All right, well, let's load into what I'm hoping will be our last sitting with this. 73 hours in. I think we have 6 days left on the calendar.
Beg pardon?
5 days left. We are real close.
What now?
To the final day. There we are. Tyrant Star Landing Day, Day of the Hero. Big bargain day, though. We have the last trial of the dragon that we need to do. We'll go do that. And then I guess we'll save the country. Everyone's maxed out. Party's looking good. We've got 70% mastery. We'll see if we're able to get enough to hit 100% by the end here. It's gonna be tight. And I think Prince, Royal Warrior, Royal Knight. Heismay's the only one not decked out in the royal garb because he needs Dragoon and Tycoon, which are
I see. Fascinating. This
a lot.
right here, all right.
But maybe we'll earn enough to get it for him. I would like
I'm
everyone to
counting
have it, even if I'm not really using it. It would be nice to have. There we go. Heismay needs to learn money.
I have retained my edge.
So he needs them to 15. So this has to max out to get Tycoon. And this has to finish to get Dragoon. Tycoon, Dragoon, Ninja. All right. Let's do a quick shopping trip, buy what we need to buy because
What now?
I got 1.3 million Reeve. We've gotten pretty much all the best weapons we can find.
I say that is enough.
But I know we used quite a bit of revives last time when we were fighting the dragons. I want to make sure we're stocked up.
And what is it?
Oh, it's on sale too. Revival medicine. Give me 7 of those. 20 feels like a good amount.
Now then.
We have a couple of bits of junk to sell.
Are you having a laugh?
Flame stay.
What now?
I guess we just go do it.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
And then we'll have a few extra days that we can just sleep through.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
As long as it's not okay, just regular dread. Just a little bit of dread. Let's find a way through.
I smell
To be prepared.
trouble. It's your call.
I
So
mean,
we
there's
bring the
nothing else
fight
I
to
can
them.
really do to prepare. There's nowhere else to go at this point.
What to pick?
Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're not getting a snack. Oh yeah, we get the time on the runner as well. Get a little last bit of cooking in. Fully restore MP for 1 ally. You know, that's probably good.
Okay, so
I'll definitely take that.
hey,
That's actively useful. It might be our last chance to cook too, so. Hop up, bud. Hopefully we won't get too stumped by whatever's in this last trial. So nuanced. Secretest of secrets. It's a signature dish. What is it? Got 2 of those. Let's see. Guess we'll do some laundry. Increase my MP.
No, then.
Stroll. Gotta keep the water at a constant temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? My parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. On hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great they were. MP by 3. That's not much, but it's something. Huh? Money. I have so much money. I literally don't have... There's not enough for me to spend it
Altar of
on.
the dragon god Et.
I don't know what
the
to
dragon
do.
temple is an enigmatic place, harboring traces of a history we can never fully know.
Hearing
Though the terrifying
my cat
roars
is
of
getting
the
into
dragon
something.
possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magma emanating from deep within the temple remains. The gauntlet runner slides once more.
So do we have to run through this whole thing again, or can I warp to the end of it? I sense something.
Actually,
Hey,
Came here for a bit of our own business. Got a look about you that says something's happened. I feel it too. Is something going on at
Yes.
the temple? A strong presence of Magla from deep within the Dragon Temple. Stronger than any I've sensed before. Even the presence of Dragon God Et would pale in comparison. People are growing anxious. There have been talks about whether or not to send soldiers
That's-
in. Alright, well, we'll deal with it. That's us.
I see.
Trial of the Dragon. The seal is broken and something was unleashed within? Fairy.
If that's the case,
Per our legends in the distant past, our ancestor was guided by a fairy to receive the lance from the dragon god. But I haven't seen a fairy on the island in a great many years. All this time I'd assumed it was a metaphor.
you don't say.
Whatever the case, this newly arrived presence hardly seems friendly.
Certainly so.
I told this would be the final trial after all.
right then. Right.
See the duty fulfilled.
Actually,
Would you leave resolving the incident to us?
Thanks.
You are our island saviors, so it is neither within reason nor authority to stop you. It's only been a short while, but you've become so much more reliable.
Is that all right?
If the trial were to ask you what would be required to guide a hero, how would you respond? Realistically, you are fighting Luis for the throne. Thus, allow me to pose the question, what qualities are desired in a king?
That's...
Gotta have the resolve to help anyone in need. Yet, bear in mind there's a difference between helping anyone and saving everyone. Many would dismiss the latter
I
as a
see.
fantasy. A king cannot have faith in the salvation of all, even when people cannot.
Be careful.
I'm quite grateful.
All right.
Gotta make sure we're ready. I hope so. Maybe there'll be some stuff in here we can grind out on a little bit. At last, one cometh hence who has thrice vanquished dragons. Welcome, ye conquerors of the trial of the dragon. Thy company must descend into the depths of the ancient city, to the foot of the altar protected by the dragon of the lance. Thou shouldst a truly heroic soul. The forbidden power enshrouded shall be thine.
Well,
Guess that means we've reached the point of the tower's convergence. Altar protected by the Dragon of the Lance. They must mean Et.
Why?
Oh?
Huh?
Is that our little fairy friend?
That can't be.
It's a surge in the
No.
Magla. It was by your efforts that the seal was lifted, but the power that was slumbering here has changed. Nothing short of a calamity. Cannot escape this place. If he tries, I'll put a stop to it. You've come so far in proving that you're the making of heroes, you have to survive.
Wait.
So I would say that qualifies as something terrible and unexpected. Said she'd stop it herself even if it cost her life. She's planning to sacrifice herself? You can't just gut punch us like that and leave us moping around.
Doesn't it seem like...
Beginning as a trial of strength has ended up as a rescue for another. We've come this far. Can't turn around now.
Even so.
Right.
What
Let's
now?
see. Who do we want? I think we're good with this crew.
So apparently...
What do you think?
Let's go.
Then
Let's just go in. Let's just take a peek. It is nice that you can just warp in where you want to. Are these guys the same level as before, or have they ranked up? Oh god, 19?
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Yeah, not much grinding to be done here. All of those guys were 94 XP. I need like 20,000 to level up.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
It is a good amount of mag, though.
There they are.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, that guy was even level with us last time we were here.
How's that? Dad? Forward.
I knew you could do it.
Alright.
I don't
Once
see
we
any
find
more.
a rest point, we'll probably just warp to the end. Doesn't seem worth it to fight all these guys. I was hoping to maybe squeeze out an extra level or two before the end of it all. Oh, wow. We missed a lot of this place. I mean, none of that stuff's probably actually useful at this point.
Gotta be something we can do here.
For real?
For real?
Sounds crazy.
Well, it'll be a lot quicker since nothing
Something's around
stands a chance. 71. I have no idea how long the final dungeon will be, so I want to get through this relatively smoothly.
Before
There they are.
enemies that were us.
This was the biggest dungeon in the game by far, I'd say. I think it was like a full 5-6 hour session to go through this dungeon the first time we played. Up here?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Capture stuff
Hey,
even at the end was
maybe
probably
there's
not
something to
over
do
level
here.
40. Can I make my way over here? Why not? Oh, nope, I can't. There's a gap.
Gotta be something we can do here.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
Just take it.
Magla pill? I will take that. That's actually useful.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
How have I've looped around to some whole other zone that I don't
That's crazy.
need be in right
But
now.
Something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here.
Oh, okay, yeah. This way. Getting lost in a maze I've already completed before.
Oh, I think they see us.
Ooh.
That was neatly done.
There we go. I assumed that whatever's in here is going to be tougher than what we're fighting at the end of the final dungeon. There's a rest point down there, isn't it? Gosh, I should have just warped.
I don't
I
see
see the
any-
enemy. All right, how's that? Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
They all seem pretty.
Right there.
You got this.
I feel like there was one on the stairs. I guess not.
Come on, Dad.
You know,
What now?
let's just do this. I never use these.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
I could probably just warp out and then teleport to the end.
Then
Yes.
Where to?
Oh, there was only 2 in the whole thing.
okay.
That makes sense. We would have had to go a long ways in. I think I'm going to try it with this crew, just to be safe. Hulkenberg can just eat so much damage. It'll lower our damage output, but it will make us safer.
Ready?
Something really powerful.
Yeah.
Like, it can only be so strong, right? Because there's nowhere you can go grind in this game.
This is the place.
Judging by the flow of Magla, I imagine this is the place where the trial awaits.
Why?
Why did you come? I warned you to stay away.
Leave
Hey,
it
it's
to
the
me.
trial.
Oh.
You did warn us. Believe it when you say it's dangerous. All the more reason we couldn't leave you alone. Throwing your lives away for the sake of a stranger?
Yes.
Offer a helping hand to anyone in need. That's what he's been saying since the day we met. So does Theo have conquered the trial of the dragon? Heroes.
No!
It's going to materialize. Heroes of the world, I bid thee welcome. Thou hast come seeking forbidden power that would be thy legacy. For thou, who seekest power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the forbidden power I must grant. Oh.
Huh?
Huh. What is that thing? One could say that this is the true dragon. It takes the form of a person?
Damn it.
This is beyond anything I could have imagined. Sealed here is the most powerful of dragons who served the heroes of Eld. The heroes would go on to become the progenitor sovereigns of the Three Kingdoms. Yes, the true dragon was within us all along, the friends we made along the way.
No. That's not.
This is not the
quite
Guardian I
how it
once
went
knew, though.
down.
It's changed beyond all recognition, and I had no idea. Well, I'm constant as I am eternal. Dragons are not but the embodiment of threats beyond thy control. And the greatest threat that mortals of this age face is no longer the rage of nature. It is the tumult of emotion born from within that torrents into the world as fetid miasma. The hope that another, some hero, shalt be thy savior. I am thy strife personified. Fear and desire to be saved from it that will be our end? You're that embodiment? Man can no longer manage the anxiety that accompanies all magic. The hero who attempts to bring that to heel only become destroyer again. What grounds dost thou object? Very well. Come, vanquish the tainted stream of thy existence.
Why?
Can't reason with it.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll just beat the reason into
How
him.
about you?
hey,
Prove we're stronger.
yeah.
Get ready.
All right. Let's see how bad it is. Is he just going to be calling out different archetypes?
They look just like us.
Elegy of the
We're
Soul.
not losing to fakes.
Huh.
I call upon a royal soul, going for the weak spot.
In the name of justice. Ah! Ah!
Let's stay calm.
It's not a lot.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
By the sworn
Okay.
oath of knighthood. Knight! Is that all?
What have you got? What's your damage output, sir? Seeker. Well, hey, 5 turns.
Bloody hell! Ah! Ah!
Juna's
Hit
badly
hard.
hurt. Get her some healing.
That sucks.
Behold this power.
This might sting.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Go for it.
Prince! We can do this.
Trust me.
Thank you.
Is that for all that we strive for?
Is he just going to do AoEs?
Strike me if you
If
dare.
so, then Hulkberg might not be a huge help in drawing
This'll be
attention.
over. I'll show you.
Going for the weak spot.
Warrior. He's got everything. And Wavering Blade. Whew.
Please.
Okay. It's really going to come down to what he picks.
No holding back. No, let's do this.
Let's do this. It's okay.
3,000? Man,
We can do
3,000 barely moved the bar. That's
Greatest
rough.
power. This is it.
With his defense
Like
all the way
sworn oath
down.
of
Rock
knighthood.
bottom.
I'll stay my blade. I call upon a royal soul.
Knight. Okay. That's rough.
Not good. This is
Stroll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him.
Bloody hell.
Jesus.
Stroll's badly
Ortifarce.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Heal him!
All yours. I will. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Thank you. That helped.
I defer to you.
Let's do this together.
It's up to you now.
Okay. See if this can give us a little extra damage.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back. After me! Something
I
else.
don't have the,
You
I don't have
first.
the turn to do
Let's
it.
think, let's go. The magic seed. They got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Why? Beef. It's gonna boost his agility. Oh, okay.
Swine!
They hit hard.
It's just got a lot of health. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Amber's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Scrolls enraged? Settle down. Just focus on my voice.
Don't I have matter break? Yeah, get rid of that. Wait. Oh, I can't? Does it count as
No sense in waste.
Tetrakarn?
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
What? That's cheap.
Is that all? Don't mask dancer. Keep it together.
Let's meet.
Oh no, he's
You and
raged.
me. Come on.
What? It didn't affect them.
That sucks. Nice dancer. Well, that could be anything though.
The audacity! My strength! Scrolls enraged? Settle down! Just
Come forth, royal soul. We'll do this together. Maybe I won't hold back. This is it.
300.
I'll stay my blade. I'll show you. This might sting.
You and me. Come on.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go. The magic seed.
That's we're just doing so little damage. Summoner. Hey, it's you. That sucks.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Days burn.
This should help.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Yeah, reflect up again.
Behold this power. No need to
I knew
worry.
you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? Ah! The power of ice.
Scroll gave them a new weakness.
It's okay. We can
Now
do
hit
this.
'em where it hurts.
Come forth, royal soul.
We are burning through MP.
This is it.
Berserker.
Strength is fading.
Okay. I think we can do this.
Slowing you down, Captain. Just for him. What Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Hulkenberg!
In the name
you've
of
got
justice,
several ailments
let's
slowing
make an
you
end of
down.
it.
Get after it, love!
Hey, there we go. 2,500. That's good. I need a crit because he still has that gambler token on him that will double damage if it's a crit. Please hit someone else.
Let's get him some... I'll figure something out.
Thank you, Gallica. That's going to make a big
I can
difference.
protect us. Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped. Juna,
I take
careful!
blade in
It looks like
hand.
you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Strike me if you dare. Masked dancer.
I
Hulkenberg!
can't afford to hold
You've got
back.
several ailments slowing you down.
Warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will fight with pride.
We're like a third of the way there. MP is going to
Let's
be our
go.
biggest problem.
The magic seed.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
It's up to you.
Why are you missing?
This is just what I need.
To Seeker. Okay. That was rough. Is he going through in a set order? I have to pay attention to that. Because I might have to get Stroll to start blocking if he's going to go to Seeker. Since he's weak to all this wind.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Is everyone okay?
Over yet.
Gotta heal up.
I'm having to heal every turn, though.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Are you prepared? The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Behold,
up, Stroll.
I walk a royal path. By this power, this is it!
Just don't miss.
Knight! Is that all? Masked dancer.
Thanks. I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
I stand ready. Here.
Now's the time.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
This masked dancer.
This might sting.
In the name of justice, give me your aid!
If you would.
1,000. Let's go. Warrior. I feel like Knight did the most damage to us last time. Oh, Forked Blade.
Hit hard.
She's badly hurt. Get her some healing. This gotta
Okay,
be
okay.
working. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Switch with me.
Here I go. Stroll's
I
combat
pray you're
power is
ready.
down.
I must do something.
That helped.
I owe you.
Time
We need the dedicated heals.
I'll give masked dancer.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let's stay
Stroll.
calm.
I mean, if we can handle this, I feel like we're comfortable to go through the end of the game. At least.
The magic seeds.
Unless he pulls out some nonsense in the the last chunk of his health, which I'm expecting.
Ow!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. For victory!
Let my power support you.
Shiva!
You missed.
Miss?
Come on, focus.
Oh no! I shouldn't have gone for it.
Dead!
Oh my god.
Stroll's in danger. We gotta heal him.
I'll show you. Let's keep cool. I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
We need help.
In the name of justice. All yours.
I won't hold back.
Recover.
We can do
Recovery
this.
turn.
That helped. Thank you. Summoner. Ha! I missed!
Yuba, come on, focus.
Yufa, please. Please. Please.
What's happened?
My strength. Last dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Now, what's the play? Let's do this! Not the right move.
I need you to stop using Tetrakarn, please. I got 14 of these. Oh,
What are my options?
They're weak to ice.
that's right.
Let's
It doesn't
stop
count as
them cold.
Tetrakarn because it's not. It's like the thief special ability. So there's nothing you can do about that.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Behold,
Stroll.
I walk a royal
But I
path.
need that because that's my big damage.
Prince! Mate, let's work together.
Get him! Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest power. I channel my power.
Yo,
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate
That's
me.
pretty
This
good.
is just what I need. This might sting.
I think we got this.
Bloody hell!
Oh no, he did make us weak to fire.
What? Yuba's been burned. Enemy
No
attacks are
holding
gonna hurt
back.
her bad.
The power of ice!
Stroll gave them a new weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Now
Let's
hit
go.
where it hurts.
With healing power.
I owe you.
Thanks. I am grateful.
They topped up.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, Yuba hit their
That does
weakness.
more damage than I expected it
Performance
to.
of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Just keep
I
it
shall
topped up.
fight as the warrior. Be frozen!
Berserker?
Strength is fading.
Attack.
Please. Please.
I'll figure something out.
Thanks, Calica.
I'll protect all of us. Yufa's been burned. Enemy
I won't hold
attacks have
back.
hurt her bad.
This is it!
Just don't miss.
Electric ailments slow
I
you down,
did. I can
Captain.
do this. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
I've got This is just what I need. Let's not.
I'll go with this. Juna,
Let's
careful.
make an end of
Looks
it.
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Something
Looks
else.
like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh, he's still got the other bullshit on under it. Garbage.
They die hard.
Give them a new weakness.
It's okay.
Now
We can do
hit
this.
'em where it hurts.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
That helped. That was helpful.
Here I go. We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
1,000?
Don't underestimate me. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Strong.
Now,
They
what's the
got you with
play?
multiple
I shall
ailments.
vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Yeah, he'll just keep setting up for big damage from Yufa. Okay. I'm a little worried of this.
Juna's badly hurt.
Hard.
Get her some healing.
Oh, please.
As long as Yufa is alive, we can recover really easily.
It's trivial.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Both badly wounded. Can
Okay,
anyone
we're
heal
good.
him?
We're good.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on
counting
her
on
feet.
Take my fullest power.
Hang in there.
We're good.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Time for my grand comeback.
Strong.
This'll be
They
over
got you
soon
with
enough.
multiple ailments.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back. Be frozen.
You hit your weak point. Keep it up,
Behold,
Stroll.
I won't hold back. The magic seeds. It's still up.
100. Yo, what's up, Flays? Welcome, welcome. We might just be beating the last optional boss of this game before going to the last dungeon. I'm hoping he doesn't pull out some bullshit right here. Oh, is he just staying on
Bloody hell.
Prince now?
Is everyone okay? You gotta
Okay,
heal
he
up.
needs to die fast.
I'm
Yufa's down.
sorry.
Someone help her.
We might die.
What can I do? Everyone.
He's got too many people
Forgive
knocked
me.
out. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
God damn it. Oh! That was so close.
Do not forswear thy path.
Okay, so he goes nuts right before he dies. That sucks.
What now?
That's so rough. Okay, let's switch it. Hulkenberg wasn't doing much at the beginning. Yeah, put those on. Let's try that.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready this time. We have the
Why?
knowledge.
After...
Hey,
Of course.
You look just like us. Well, for
We're
victory!
not
Losing to fate!
I pray you're ready.
Oh, you're first.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
God, yeah, stuff costs
No,
so
not
much
this.
for her.
Please.
This is just what I need!
Let my power support you.
Let's go ahead and get this
Let's
going.
get cool.
I should have saved it for when he's closer to death to try to
I knew you'd help.
finish him quick.
That is helpful.
now, what's the play? Warrior!
Not bad.
I
My
don't
best
want to die.
wasn't enough.
Excuse me?
Will you yield to reality?
Wait. Hold on.
Right now.
What did I put on you? Repel fire. That's... Yeah. Yep, okay. Fair enough. That's an SMT boss. You are not allowed to trivialize it, or it will just kill you. No repel. Blocking is okay. Repel, not allowed.
Ready?
Fair enough. I didn't even think about that.
Why?
Pretty much any Persona or SMT game, if you go fight like a secret optional end game boss,
After all.
it's
Hey.
gonna do that if you just take turns away from it.
You look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fate!
I shall use this. Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
I shall fight as the
Save our
noble I
Persona
am.
move.
Let's get on with it!
Get him!
Good start. If I can keep getting that with Stroll, we might be able to get through it pretty quick.
Ow!
Vitus power. The magic seeds.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. Heed me! I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll show you. This might sting.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Roll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
The blade. Slash. Not bad.
Let's go. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
That helped. I'm grateful.
We can take him with
This
a
is the
regular
power
amount of
said to belong
turns,
to
but
a
at the end when he was
priestess.
having 8 turns, it was too
Take
much.
my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I've got just the dance. I call upon a royal soul.
I can't afford to hold back.
Roll gave them a new weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Now hit him where it hurts.
I won't hold back. This is it.
Right. That's fine. She's already weak to dark,
They've
I
slowed
think.
you down.
I pray you're ready.
Yo.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
I've got just the dance for you, masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
I
I
shall
not have
fight
agility
as
up.
the
I can't
noble
afford
I
to
am.
lose
Are
turns.
You prepared? The power of ice.
Roll gave them a new weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Now hit him where it hurts.
The magic seeds.
I can do this. I channel my power. Don't underestimate. I'll show you.
Rotate. Focus on debuffing him. Yeah, that is the most frustrating. Your wife. It's fine. As long as he doesn't steal MP from Stroll.
Down.
No holding back.
Roll gave them a new weakness.
Behold,
Now
I walk
hit
a
him where it
royal
hurts.
path. Prince! This is it!
This is the. I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon enough. Watch me. This might sting.
I can't afford to hold
Feeling
back.
good.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Yes, dancer.
My strength.
I feel so
My
heavy.
shoulders.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Level 75. I didn't even check that before.
We're looking good here.
Let us combine our powers. Now as a summoner, I channel my power.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Behold this power. Maybe not. Now for a grand maneuver.
Let's do this!
Let's do it.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Behold, Prince! The magic seeds!
Everyone is counting on me. I must do this. That was gonna hit
Just
us.
get rid of it.
That didn't do a thing.
Summoner. Get the Tetra card out of here. That's gonna hurt.
Bloody hell.
Yuffie, your
I'll
attack
show
power is
you.
weakened.
Going for the weak spot.
Now, what's the play?
Where is Hammer? Hammer.
Yeah.
Matter break hammer.
Jonah,
I will
your
free
attack
that.
power is down.
Hero's Cry.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Take my fullest power. This may be excessive. I can do this.
Don't have anything to buff.
No, not this.
Maybe an item? Decrease, decrease, decrease. That's about all I got. I got food. Increase critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. That...
We have provision.
We're doing it. Eat some meatballs, guys. Chow down.
Thanks. This will be over. Behold this power. No need to rush this. Be a waste to let this sit.
My thanks.
That was helpful.
In the name, give me your aid.
Okay. Please. Please hit.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Big number.
You will taste
No
justice.
wins.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay.
Come forth.
I was really hoping it would be a crit, because we do really need that. I'm hoping the crits can push us over the edge. Cry sucks.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Take my fullest power. Hang in there.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
That helped. I'll give. This is just what I need. Have your turn.
Jonah,
In the
careful.
name of
It looks like
justice,
you've got
let's get on with it.
ailments. Watch your back.
Get after it,
They
Lord.
die hard.
I will fight with pride. Prince! The magic seed!
Nice hit.
Okay. Okay.
My strength will be needed.
Please. Please.
No use holding back.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thanks.
We need it. We have to push through. Prince. That's when he gets Hero's Cry. He rose dramatically, but that should have just got rid of the debuffs, I think. He should be at standard. Yeah.
Trivial.
Leave her alone.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her?
I'm
Yupa's
sorry.
down.
Leave her alone!
Everyone.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
This should be good. I rejoin the
You've got
I
a
shall
bunch of
fight
ailments
as the
slowing you
noble I
down,
am.
Captain.
Go for it.
It's okay. We can. Let's go. We can do this.
That helped. I'm grateful.
Strong.
This is the
They got
power
you with
said to
multiple
belong to a
ailments.
priestess.
This was the problem last time. It takes all my turns to just get reset from what he
Oh,
does.
souls of kings, give me strength. I shall put all on the line. Help me finish this.
Seeker.
Not good.
It's so rough, dude. He can just do it. He can just do it all he wants.
Don't badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Please.
Stroll can't take
I'll
any more.
show you.
Someone heal him.
This might sting.
Let's make an end of it.
Don't miss.
Not done
Thank
yet.
you.
Fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Take my fullest power. Healing
I
power.
knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Yeah, every turn. Every turn now. I need you to miss or use a fire attack. Or miss.
Oh, please.
Yeah, hit or hit will. Okay. All right.
Come on, follow me. I think not. I call upon a royal soul. No need to worry.
I owe you.
That was helpful.
Now, give me your aid.
Get him.
Hey,
They're down,
we did it.
right?
Overcame all the trials to defeat
They
Luis.
have to be,
Please be.
right?
That was a really, really cool fight. 12,000 XP. Radiant Crystal.
Check me out.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, I have 2 points to spend.
Nice. I feel
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Whew.
Incredible.
You truly did defeat the dragon. From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth a power so bright mine own was
Hey.
eclipsed. I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest threat and blamed heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world's destruction is evidence enough. No excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both part of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond
Yeah.
all reason. Even if we beat Luis tomorrow, the hearts and minds of the people will not so be easily conquered. All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, willing to lead by example, that's what heroes are made of. True enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world
But-
around them. And yet, that is why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of form you take, we shall be there to put you to the sword. So thou shalt march towards fantasy, a destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you have placed your faith in. And for now, let us part ways. Well, that's that. I must say, I've about had it with these dragons. You know what I remembered? There was supposed to be a divine relic that controlled that control guy sealed away here too. The magic required to maintain the seal for the trial of the dragon was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. The heroes combined the power of the legendary weapons into Magla Crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the king held it before all the lands. The Royal Scepter. Maybe? It was first entrusted to the first king of Uchronia, so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it the Royal Magic.
Hey,
I know you said you lived longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king? Back then I was a lot like you. He would become king and I was his guide, his friend. He May name be protector of the land and his legacy. So much has happened since then. I think my time is long past due.
Impressive.
Thou hast subdued the final dragon. Pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king, I shall bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The Magla of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the Magla that dwells within mine own body shall be imbued into thy beloved sword. That this eternal land, Euchronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king. Dragon's Legacy.
Wait!
By the whole of your Magla, the land grows verdant and the people prosper. I have found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. What else would I hope to achieve? I think I earned this. You needn't look so lonely. Will stands by your side. For a fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person, as you do, is proof that you're invaluable as a friend to him. And I have a friend I'd very much like to go see again, too. They called him merciful. True enough, but he was also naive. Too soft and too giving for his own good.
Ahem.
From here, the future of this world is clay in your hands to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart. Ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy.
Of course.
Of course!
You have my
Glad we
thanks.
met. Thanks, kid. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined we'd consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit the
However.
power. Voice echoes in my head. Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Literally just your shadow. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction.
We should go.
Now that you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face. I can't believe this whole thing was super optional. It was really cool.
What now?
Dragon's Legacy. Normal attacks become almighty. 99 hit rate. Okay. We also got some kind of thing. Radiant Crystal. All stats plus 8. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? I need to get you a better fan. And you a better thing, too. Well, the truth of the fairies. Intelligent life forms originated separately from the 8 tribes split off from humankind. Like regular people, fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent of magic itself. History says they were discovered alongside establishment of magic from the old world. Some theorize that fairies may have existed since ancient times, and discovering magic was the catalyst to seeing them. Fairies do not have surnames. It is said the reason for this is because they have little concept of ownership over things such as land or property, and those who have formed communities do not feel the need to distinguish lineage or family names, though it seems they have faint awareness of family and generational ties, not clearly understood if fairies have the same concept of reproduction as they do not have fixed lifespans. Truth of dragons. Colossal weapons from the magic technology of the old world. Dragons have the appearance of a monster. They are not living creatures, but a special magical tool. Collection of Magla controlled by what are now called divine relics. Used in great number during the War of Destruction, they wrought unimaginable destruction and leveled entire nations. Some were never able to complete their orders, leaving them to roam battlefields long after their handlers passed, continuing to prowl about today, posing a threat to all living within their proximity. Dragon in the Nord Mines, the Icebound. This is our last bit. get ready to go into the final dungeon, I guess. Divine relic in the form of a scepter, outstandingly powerful even among the other relics of the old world. Extraordinary power to absorb Magla from the masses and store it in large quantities. Capable of unleashing the magic equal and destructive power to natural disasters. The first king realized that his power to absorb Magla from others was in effect the power to force people to forget their anxieties. To ensure that ruinous wars like the War of Destruction would never happen again, generations of kings made it their duty to ground their influence throughout the kingdom. Their wish was granted, and the kingdom enjoyed long peace, but at a heavy price, robbing people of inward strength to face their own anxieties themselves. Yeah, this is just Basilio's thing finishing. Zorba. Yeah. Necromancer, one of Luis's closest aide, thought to be dead following his defeat at Grand Cathedral, revived and given far greater powers by Luis. Eventually, he agreed to undergo an intense melancholization process, turning him part human. Zealotry has led him to align his life's purpose with the fulfillment of Luis's ideals. 93% collection. Oh, cool. I think I only just now noticed that it says that at the top right, as we're almost full. Yeah, the guy that we give the bugs to. Trial of the Dragon. Let's
Now,
peek in on more real quick, and then go fight Luis. Final dungeon time. Hold on, very important.
Would you look at this? Welcome.
Royal archetypes. Special experiments. I'd love to get the last couple summons. Oh, Buzzing Fly. Tyrant. Black Frost. Oh, come on. Maybe we can get it at the... Because these are like the last two. Maybe we can get it in the final dungeon. Buzzing Fly. Beelzebub? Yeah. Sweet. Black Frost and Collared Beast. We need one Talisman of the War God. We have 3 of the Night. Why can't I get a War God one? And 1 Fairy. 1 War God, 1 Fairy, and we can get those last 2. Masks have a way to go. We'll keep feeding you. We'll feed Heismay to get his last things. It just is what it is.
What now?
Let's see. Merchant needs to max out. Wow, look at that go. 9 levels.
Steady effort is key.
Sweet. Your sniper needs to max out. Yeah, and he had to have Seeker to get Sniper. I feel like he has to work the hardest to get anything. Oh, you also have to get Commander to 10? Damn, Heismay, why are you so difficult?
I see. Fascinate. This, all right.
That's so much. Like,
I'm counting on
Basilio
you.
just
Of
needed
course.
2. He immediately got it. Maybe Heismay's is really good.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Like, what was its special thing? Deplete all of an enemy turn icons if you dodge. I mean, yeah, that's solid, I guess.
Oh. You'll come again.
Hey. Okay.
Let's go
then.
back to town.
Right?
I'll double check, but I don't think there's anything left to do. Hate to state the obvious, we've already accomplished a whole hell of a lot. May as well already be wearing the crown. As far as I'm concerned, only a fool would deny his qualifications. Not only martial might, but strength of heart.
Let's make it happen.
deadline?
Yeah, we got a couple of days left, but not really anything to do with it.
The day of the hero draws near.
We finished the
We shall
Colosseum
see the
last time.
crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Yeah, 5 whole days.
Look at this.
Thanks, Barden. Just make sure I buy all the items I need, which we already did before we went into that.
Okay.
Yeah, travel around and cook, I guess. Cook all we can cook.
Beg pardon?
Because, let's see. Yeah, level 72. Got all our bonds maxed. The only quest is the final quest. All those are done.
What now?
I do wish you could just cook.
Please help as much as you can. You sound like that.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, it still doesn't
Really?
work. Why even let me pick?
Everyone's here.
Farewell.
Hold on. I won't be able to cook everything regardless. Is there anything I really want to cook? Restore HP. Endure. Deal 300 almighty damage. Eh. Recover MP while walking in dungeons. Restore 100 MP and cure Hex. Increase physical attack power 1 time. And Bakar Karn. I mean, not too much. Might just work on some stuff that'll actually bump up our stats a smidge. Which can I also...
Really?
Ah. Can't do it while not on the road.
All right then.
Is there any that we can do in town?
Go.
I guess we should collect the mag from the rock one last time, too.
Hello there.
I want to look at the rock.
Isn't that... Oh, right! Right.
34K. It had been a minute since we gathered it. Everything good? Oh, red grass.
That damn What in the blaze?
I'm out of ideas. Who did this?
Is this it?
All right then.
Let's go.
Can we go out into the desert? Oh yeah, can't we also see what other people were doing? I wonder if stuff scales up in this desert, or if it's still going to be super low level. Most people spent time with Cilio, Bard, and Yufa ranking up. Tend to plants, pray, do laundry, clean the runner, went fishing. Yeah, you can tell everyone's kind of finishing up. Skybound Avatar, Tower of Insolence, Spire of Blind Faith, Colosseum.
This place. Let's go.
Hey, let's take a look. I do expect the final dungeon to be somewhat lengthy, so I don't want to spend too long before we get into it.
I don't see any.
Oh, these guys are still super level 11.
I see the end.
Woof.
Forward! Let's push through! Time for some close combat.
I knew.
And we still have the map for when we were here forever ago. There's like one item to get. I guess I'll grab that. And we'll just leave.
Right there. All right. How's that? There they are.
Just
Just a bunch of weak ones.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training
extra
has paid
money.
off.
Oh, gold beetle.
Fine. Keep it.
Come on.
Our foes
Control.
have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We can go turn in whatever. I think we have 2 beetles.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
That's fine.
So, tis finally.
4 days to
Well
go.
then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
I appreciate there being enough time.
Ready?
I'm not like
Sure.
stressing out like with a Persona game where I'm like, can I even make it?
Please help as much as you can.
Like if we were more optimal, like I wasn't even trying to be perfect with it, and we ended up with 5 days left over.
Where to?
Let's go.
Right, old man. Got more beetles for you.
Hey there.
Okay, Dragon Blood, that is good stuff. Was that the only one I had? No, no beetles. Okay. And that's the full MP recovery item. Good to have that.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hush, honeybee.
So, tis finally
Oh,
time.
sorry, I was trying to talk to Fabienne.
Don't push yourself too much.
Let's take a rest.
Good night.
What should I do?
Hey guys. Found myself unable to enjoy food and drink. Damn.
That's Louise.
Wonder what sort of emotions are coursing through Luis tonight. I couldn't bear it if I were alone without allies.
Hey.
The dust clears. How about we have a party? Yeah, is he still just sitting there in his throne, just waiting?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
We'll
3
be
days
well
remain.
rested.
How you feeling?
2
We
days
have to.
remaining.
Let's see. Really?
Quests. No one needs help.
Something up?
Everyone's rooting for you.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, there's nothing left. It's a weird feeling.
Good night.
What should I do?
Definitely gonna miss this game once I finish it. I have
Good night.
very much enjoyed my time with it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
I don't feel like I'm gonna have a game like this in a while.
This here.
I'd forgotten how much
Tis finally time.
Atlas stuff we actually played this year. Tomorrow we take on Luis. Just by each other's strength while Luis stands on his own. This game has been a trip. Like, the surprises it hits you with, like, every beat. Every, 10 hours, the game was, completely changing. From what it was at the opening, to when, the first dungeon, to going to Martira with the children, saving the children there, to everything. It was so... It feels different now because we're looking back on it, but in the moment, I was constantly surprised and impressed with everything this threw at me. But yeah, we had this. We played Persona 3 Reload was this year. SMT5 Vengeance was this year. I think this being its own thing also kind of bumps it up for me. As much as I do love Shin Megami Tensei, I love Persona, having a whole new thing is super cool. Hey, Batlin.
You could say.
They remain sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. The turn I've had on you, sir. Not the first time I've thought this, Will, but glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. Always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels. As soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. Just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. In the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. Wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. But in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic, whatever he's got up his sleeve, to turn me into a human, well, I'd rip my heart out of my own chest. Show him then I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Quite the spirit. But don't do that. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So, I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, do it now.
all good?
Let's spend time with someone.
Let's go see.
Talk to everyone. Okay, good. I don't have to pick one person. If you have any completed quests, tonight's the night to report them. Just go talk to everyone.
Mister?
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. I guess everyone you would have maxed out. Are you sure I'm not bothering you? You know, I know you're real busy. It's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alley. We drew lots of flowers and houses. And one of the nice men came by to get food, said he found a job. He makes plates now. Sure, that's a lot.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun, but everyone in town's kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying a lot of people are gonna die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. You have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. Tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go. Everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make the country without all that. Or it'll be peaceful and kind. Place for everyone. If I tell people that, you think they'll feel better?
Right.
It'll definitely help. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow. I want to do my best for everyone.
Maria?
Look like you're very happy, Maria. Don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him. Oh, right.
Okay.
For you, mister. Handmade charm.
This.
Made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. Next time you see me, I'll be the king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing. I was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Oh, we have so much.
What now?
Is it like a key item? Or an equipment? Grease's memento. Oh, gosh, yeah. Handmade charm. Oh. +5 magic when channeling the healer lineage. Just like across the board. Oh, is that what everyone's thing is going to be? Just a buff to the archetype they're tied to? For everyone?
So,
That's pretty good. I visited this place once before. I trust you recall.
Well, sure.
Yeah, Rodonth.
yes.
Indeed. Following our clash, she was taken into custody. Pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue's only worsened without Rodonth present. Just because of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people. Even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast, lurking within, fattening itself on our insecurities. It bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. Put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing this creature eludes me. Not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart. Easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain the beast within would devour me whole. Put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world, fell to my own deceptions. Of so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you. Fell in with our comrades and came to know very many people. Only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect many great things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said on some level this brings me some shame?
No.
You undoubtedly become
Indeed.
stronger. Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodonth, their solitude offers me some strength, but it also exposes great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times, when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I knew the deepest gratitude. Without you, I would not be able to
That's
fight
why.
as I do now. Time together brought about an epiphany. Do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them.
I thank you.
Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you. As proof of my bond, Knight's Memorandum. Alice bestowed this upon me when I first received knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call a knight's soul,
You
is,
see?
is inscribed. Reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens. You shall face every single individual across the land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. Many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice.
It's all right.
I can offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side. I am kind of spoiled by Persona 3 earlier this year that had like literally every single line in the game voiced. But it would be a lot.
Pardon?
I can't blame the game for that.
All right then.
Okay, we got Basilio over here.
Please help as much as you can. You sound like a damn fool.
I guess you could leave at any point. I gotta talk to everyone.
What now?
Yeah, +5 endurance as a knight.
Finally.
That's a good, just passive buff. Visit the ocean.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Still got a good laugh out of that one. Tell Lady Rella, Vinca, thought we'd always be together. Figured I'd live my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective, though. So much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me I could die at any moment. Just like that. Everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. How stupid, aren't I? That's fair.
Yeah. I'll tell.
Tell always wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'd never see her again. And I'll never see Lady Rella again. Never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt, and how I never will. I once swore to you, right? I'd help make a world where everyone could smile again. Rella, Vinca, Del, they were all tangled up in the worst part of this country. They all suffered for it. Land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up as fuel. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Gonna fight for that change.
Obviously.
Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happening as fast as you want it. Lots of people are gonna resent change.
Still.
Through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. I started seeing the light from hanging out with you. No matter what goes down tomorrow, I'll make sure the crown's yours. And I got another reason.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Take it. Perfume cream? It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. Say a scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Better head back. Thanks, Basilio.
All right then.
It is Idol's Day.
All right then.
God, just everyone.
Let's go.
Or can I also just warp to them like normal? Okay, yeah. You can have the list. More, even more, yeah, I guess.
Well, I'll not go.
Beg pardon.
Hey, Stroll.
Lost. Now then.
Just tons of bread. I'm down. Ask Fabienne to go out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a
Yeah.
grand feast. Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? Need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Keep it coming.
Huh?
You ate all that? served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring another
No.
helping? No, this was more than enough. Tomorrow you're gonna go fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. This guy here will be the king. Peaceful country. Won't you cheer us on? Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne too, right? Good country. You know, Will, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know it's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see it, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. Yet the masses still support Luis. We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan. I think we've all felt the power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting is another thing entirely.
Right.
Got a moment?
The inheritance my parents left me when was all the people of Halia. People are our greatest fortune. My parents were good lords. The people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, this country becomes that
Take
and
this.
more. So have this. Crested shortsword. Been passed down through the house Haliatis for generations. Said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey,
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many.
it'll be all right.
It'll be all right. I'll be there with you. Shared a firm oath and finished our meals. Yeah, there's not a single bond or character in this game that I don't absolutely love, which is pretty strong. Usually you're gonna have one or two that I'm just kind of like fine with, if anything. They're all really
So,
well written here. Those Yugiv children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits,
Yes.
little by little. Grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a distraction. Helpers? No intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you for, after all. Been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. So I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind combined.
Right.
yes.
Indeed, they dreamt up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with little adjustment for practicality. They suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and their response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what the country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. Yeah,
Yes.
might do some good. But I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'll change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools of happiness, instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I'll walk it beside you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech and business sense, it'll be a simple task. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams and aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. A meager little thing to hold, but I hope you could feel how heavy my wishes have made
Try
it.
not to die.
Thanks. Your hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced.
Oh, anyone.
All right then.
Let's see. Got Yufa.
It's finally here.
Let's visit my brother before we fight. Could we go to Etria?
You've come.
Dear sister, and with will and tow, you've come all this way just to see me. I needed to talk to you at any cost. Told you Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations.
Right.
You have to follow it through. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we're all determined to walk beside him. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. Pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow. We're going to survive and most certainly return to
Now
the
that you
islands.
mention it.
Oh, I did have something to give you. Yufa's always in such a hurry. She'll never change. Been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. You mean me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Glad to hear you say it. Yufa trusts you too. Quite clear more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, talking of the vicious man-eating sharks that teem the Night Sea, telling them that if someone were to be thrown in, they die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Will. Well, didn't you say you had something to
This
give him?
yourself.
Rippling shell. This is the shell of a rippling snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. Hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to the shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out at sea. Oh. Quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let us be going. It's a big day ahead.
All right. then.
Anyone left in here?
Let's head there right away.
Oh, okay. I was expecting Norris. He must be down in the engine room. It's been so long since we hung out with Heisme. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink. Soon, perhaps. Do truly look forward to the day when you and I enjoy a drink together.
However,
It's been a long road, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of the country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. Rather, it was self-administered poison to hasten my own departure from the world. But as it graces my lips tonight, I find the flavor has changed completely.
yes.
As I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates me that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I have to get dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country, my new purpose and reason to rise
Cheers.
each day. So tonight I raise my glass and toast to my star of hope. You drunk already? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? Not just who you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future. All tied to you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe your ideals will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, those who roam without purpose, and those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return, something I'd like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. Amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in total absence of light. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Fitting of our situation.
Well then.
Man. Heisme is still definitely my favorite of them. He's the dad. Your dad. Nurse. Oh, we need to talk to Moore too.
All right then.
Let's go do that.
Now, where was I?
I hope the cat's part of this. So more of my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can beat him?
Leave it to me.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course. Good. Spoken like a king to be. Striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself worthy of the rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last
I have
king's
faith in
decree.
you.
I trust that you win. You must if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish of a reason it be. I'll expect compensation.
That's...
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so,
Even if they could, any other king may only condemn me as the past did. I and those who believe such ideals could easily be imprisoned once more.
how delightful.
To finally be allowed back to the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels. That's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, I would be content to watch people go about their daily lives. Brawlhaven, Martira. It's a familiar path. And it should be. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. Wish I could travel at your side, if the chance existed. No matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, allow me to join you.
Huh?
Sure.
I thank you.
To walk a country born anew, together with a new king. It's like a dream. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip, but let me give you this. Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this
I can
bookish
hardly
nest.
wait.
Once you leave, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Hello.
All right.
Oh, you'll come again, won't?
Let's see. So Juna, Nuris, Katharina, Lonzo, and Barden.
Now then.
Yeah, now that we've been everywhere, you can just go anywhere instantly. Meteor shower. The sky itself is wishing you luck with a dance of stars. Poetic? I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of the great magical entity, floating high up into the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. You take some and process them for use in the Gauntlet Runner.
True.
As a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Was?
Yep.
Well, now I have gone beyond the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. Makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. Can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock. Far too abstract.
But
But this journey, seeing you all work for the people for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion as my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, well, that's my part in changing the land, eh? Just like what you and our merry band do. Trumping all over, helping all sorts. Change that happens one city at a time. The world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time. That's pretty cool. Still have no idea what I'm going to invent. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. You do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier. Imagine a grand title like your majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. But you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
here.
First dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really, not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked it up, it's when the dream hit me.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow no matter what.
Hey.
200,000. Right.
All right. Let's go.
I have to go to some of the other towns for everyone else.
Hey,
That's where I'd like to go before the fight. The jerk.
hold on a second.
Why?
Church?
Here.
So my sister lived and treated the sick here. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved many lives in the process. Fidelia and Basilia were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Sometimes I think singing's all I amount to. While I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it is a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ugh, why am I spilling my guts like this?
Huh?
Can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call a foul. You did make a promise, though. Promise we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from a faraway throne or by my side? Been meaning to ask that, but I keep putting it off. And so it would feel like our stories end, and I'm not ready for that.
Yep.
So I ask when this is truly all over. Talk then.
Thanks.
Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I do expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelio.
Look at this.
I want you to have this. Flower bookmark. The flower used to represent fear and humiliation, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, and many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. All right.
Where to?
Off to wherever you guys are.
Impressive as all.
I assume just hanging out in Martira. Yeah.
You've come.
You came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way. Let's have a wee chat.
The truth is,
Ever since the attack from the human, the townsfolk have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a welcome change.
Listen,
No need to fret. I know. Much thanks for saying so. Security policies, methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise along all the different opinions and make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair.
it'll be fine.
You got it, though.
thank you truly.
You're no stranger to what I'm talking
I haven't a
about.
choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen expects something, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. The country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures, and the wishes of the people
Yeah.
are also different. You'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the opinions? Not sure yet.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you took a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I could govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have direct connection. Yeah. Some only follow whoever they think will come out the strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as Luis. You've a duty towards them just as any other, though. No doubt you'll have days where you just
On
want
the
to run
other
away.
hand-
On those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you
Don't
through
you
thick and
worry.
thin. They believe and support you. They'll correct you when you err. Little by little, you'll look back and see more people behind.
Have a look.
The townspeople wanted to give this to you. A lantern. They've used glass and sandworm husk to make this special household item unique to Martira. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry. Artisans practice pretty hard these days. Just you watch.
All right then.
All right. Where are you hanging out?
You know something? Hey, so
Bro, I said I had something to tell you. Educational program we founded is doing aces. Congrats.
many thanks.
Got my nose to the grindstone a lot. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. And you taught me that, you know. So you got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new? Yeah, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. Thinking on another thing. We're allies fighting for the country. Our paths are different, but there's a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad. But someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. King's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
I'll be counting on you. Find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world. And report back.
Really now.
What if warning, though? Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. Everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back. I'll knock you a good one. How much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better make myself useful. Do what I do best. Let you think good hard on what I mean by that. Just play dumb. Yeah. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here. Wooden doll sculpture. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half. Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it's carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. You could mass produce these dolls and make a good souvenir. You can make it a Uchronia specialty. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle's only the first piece of that dream. Better pull out all the stops. Right. And just Alonzo. I do always like getting to see everyone one last time. Especially some of them where it's like I finished their bond 40 game hours ago.
Greetings. Oh?
Candidate to the very end. I hardly believe it. And dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Yeah, thanks for faking your death and all that. Did it even really do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. Currently planning what to do next after you're king. Certain it'll be quite chaotic. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Scoundrels shoring up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. Of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner.
Yeah.
I see.
It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but just wanted to make sure you know Utopia won't come knocking anytime soon. But don't worry, I'll not leave you on your own. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, line their pockets while they're at it. Figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine.
Well,
It's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature's changed a lot. Not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes and deceives. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create. So I'll use my lies to support you to the end.
Moving on.
Glad to have met you, but before we part, I have but one word of advice. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It's fine to fear your enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination is your power. It is all you need to break through.
Well then,
With that, farewell. It's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. A silver coin with an identical design on the other side. I felt Alonzo's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. And that's that.
all right.
Back
then.
to the inn.
Where to?
Let's go.
One last
night.
rest.
Hey,
Oh yeah, gotta hang out with you. I was thinking about everything that's happened, and I can't sleep either. It's incredible though, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us. Now there's so many allies around. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe I just seem like a good person? Certainly don't look like a bad person. That's a comforting place to start.
well,
Whatever you feel about it inside, bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind of...
A real king?
let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their
Excuse
king.
me.
The source of the magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than himself. But you fight for the modest wishes of many. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the
Let's
power
help
you
me.
wield. As to magic, I'm sure will even defeat Luis. Look at the time. We really should get some sleep for
Here.
tomorrow. Here, I made you something. Sachet of Calm. It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Then just lie back and close your eyes. The fear, anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you can
Good
gather
night.
your strength.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the
One
crowning
day.
of a new king.
This is it.
One day remains.
think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
What if they're dead? Does it also just come down to that?
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We're heading into the Storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting. Just pick it on the map. Well. Let's save. $75 hours.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
That's it. All right. Before we go into it, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short little couple-minute break so I don't have to stop and take it in the middle of the dungeon. So, I will be right back. All right. All back. Good to go. Filled my water. Moved my laundry to the dryer. Made sure my cat wasn't destroying stuff. All clear. This is it. 75 hours in the making. We're finally
Let's head there.
at the end.
All right.
Wait.
God, how many near 100-hour RPGs did we play this year?
So we bring the fight to them.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored
They're all
hull.
just sitting
on,
around
lad.
the table.
You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked.
It's just
The
like an
shores
orb of
the
energy in the
hereafter
sky.
Spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star.
That's
We
a
await
hell of a name.
tidings,
That's
be they
sick.
favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Okay. Since we're locked in.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
Ooh. It's the title theme. Oop. Nice. Wish you could turn off, like, the UI for a moment.
Oh-ho.
Ah, okay, so we can rest. Do you intend to charge us? Supplies come from the fine folk of the city themselves. They expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Right then.
Okay, that's good. Thanks, Nurse.
Now then.
Let's see. We have almost 1.5 million Reeve. Oh, Mogla potions? Psst. Give them to me. Give them to me. Give me 20 of these bad boys. There's nothing else to spend money on. Bomb of Life. Fully Restore? Give me like 15 of these. We might as well load up, you know? $200 HP to all allies. All right, that feels pretty good, right? I still have over 1 million. I'm gonna take more Mogla potions. Oh, he has weapons too, but nothing's gonna be better than what we have. Same thing with armor. We did all the side quests, so there's nothing that's gonna be better than what we have.
Please, take care.
Mogla from across the entire country is gathering here. Anything is possible. I feel confident in our victory, though. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. Prepare for whatever may come. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm thinking about it. Vengeance Dell, I mean. I don't understand. Dell wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. Can't let Luis destroy everything. Everything's still loved. Let's wreck them together.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Your call.
sorry. You're on the back road for now. It's the world for my sister's vision. Luis's dream. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me after all. Let's end this. One more trip with more. I called it forever ago. We're definitely gonna do the thing where you end up like actually in
It is all right.
the Velvet Room, Academia, what have you, as a place. Not allow Luis to take you from us. Allow me to fight beside you.
I see.
At last.
Final fight. Promise Maria, after all, will win and return home. No red flags.
All right.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
How big is this? Okay, there's enemies. Horrifying than I'd imagined. Really is like the end of the world. That's a concerning glow in the distance. This cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There's nothing here other than Magla. It's Luis's ideal world. New era in which only humans survive. This is the world he envisioned the whole time?
Please, take care.
Powerful presence, several in fact, none of which are Luis. Let's deal with whatever she's sensing head on. All right. Tyrant Star. Damn. It's pretty damn cool. Slay your arch enemy, Luis. Mission. And I guess that's just him up at the top right. What level are these guys?
Spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy.
Let's sweep them with style.
We're not too strong.
Here I go.
Not this tactic.
We need a different approach.
It is over.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate. Mass dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go.
I'm not afraid to spend MP since we bought like 50 pills.
This is it.
In and give me your aid.
Yeah, just do that.
And that's that.
You get to hear the battle theme a little more.
Good. Tis done.
Yeah, level 72.
Tremble before me. No choice but to
Right there. Come and get me. Forward.
Not too bad.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
71.
Take my fullest power.
Yo!
Yufa hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I will fight with pride.
Man, all of their like final archetypes
The
have
magic
such cool
seed.
designs. I love the variety in the designs too.
Let's get on with it.
Get after it, love.
That's still just the solution
Okay,
to everything.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We're getting some more masks. We need... What was it? Warlord and something else to make the last two summons. I want to see what other SMT demons there are.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Time for some close. Come on. Let's push through. Right there.
No choice but to cut through them.
Forward.
We won't allow any counterattack.
Also want
Get ready.
to be as juiced up as possible for the final boss.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
What are you?
Try hitting them
Okay.
with something else.
As long as it's not wind.
I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you.
Beelzebub!
Hell yeah.
I've got just the your turn.
Let's work together.
Together then.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's your
play?
opening, Captain.
Ah! I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Oop, not quite. I love that we're at the part where we're just... Yufa's able to just summon what would normally be in-game bosses in SMT.
Look, if we all work together.
You can do this.
Shiva! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed. We get so many leaves. I would
See the enemy.
love,
Okay.
barely, to get Hazme up to the royal level.
I can do this. Let's all be dispersed.
Yufa hit their weakness.
This is just what I need.
Give up already.
I know that.
Yuna.
I won't hold back. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
Already spent
what's
so
the
much
plan?
MP.
I call upon royal power within.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Check me out.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Miraculous medicine. Okay, so there's some spawners over there.
What now?
Let's go around the outside. Well, you know what? Let's go down here first. It might be a dead end.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
What level are you? Guptatron. Weren't you the boss of the Colosseum? You're just hanging out up here?
Let's do this.
Come on, you die.
Charging in.
This could be our chance.
Let's give this all we've got.
After you. Fast dancer. Going for
Yarth.
the weak spot.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
After me.
That's your opening, Captain.
Jeez, dude. Just casual 6,000.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Remain steadfast.
Oh.
Some foes still draw breath.
Okay, so these guys are
Right there.
weak enough.
Forward. Time for some close range. How's that?
No. Let's not hit that. We're gonna leave that just in case we want to grind out. I can't see shit.
Brace yourselves.
There was so much purple. Megadola.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something
Ice. And wind. Yeah, enemies don't have more health than Stroll can put out damage-wise. 6,000 for this big guy?
Fullest power. Let's all be
You
this
missed.
mark.
Missed?
Come on.
What do you
What I
mean?
need. Slight sting.
I will fight with pride. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Tag.
They can still do some stuff if they get to go first, though.
You've got a bunch of
I
ailments
can do
slowing
this.
you down, Captain. No way. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Yufa's
Let's
guard
set
is
it up.
down.
Not this. Bring. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Let's
That's
get on
your
with it.
opening, Captain. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
He was worth nothing.
Is how it feels to reach
I
new
feel new power surging within me.
Oh, she's master now. If wielder defeats an enemy with a summon, no turn icon is lost. Dude. And MP up by 30.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies.
That's busted.
Forward!
Your training has paid off.
Charging in.
Just making sure.
Come and get it. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, hit him.
Charging in.
Because Prince's passive is every time one of my party members hits someone here, everyone regains MP and HP. So that's just free.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Right there.
Hello. I don't really want to deal with you.
Come on.
Such skill.
You're chasing me all the way here?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Let's take them all out.
Let's go.
Summoner. See if I hit their weakness. Please, after you.
Let's take Vitus power. This is it.
Give me your aid.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A little over 1,000 per fight. We'll gain a level.
Okay.
What now?
How many have we gotten? 22. Heisme. You need sniper, but you also need commander to a certain point to get tycoon, which is a pain.
Steady effort is key. I have retained
I think it was
my
10.
edge. Steady effort is key.
Or maybe
I have
15.
retained my edge.
Just in case there's some like bonus for getting everyone maxed out.
Steady effort is key.
Nice. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to see. But it is interesting. Man, some people came here at level 90. How did you grind that much? Like, what are you doing?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
Tycoon.
I'm counting.
I literally did everything in the game, and I'm in the mid-70s. What did you do to get 15 more
My
levels?
power swells forth.
Right. You need. Oh God, he needs Magic Knight to 10 too. It might just not happen. Why is he so needy for stats?
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm.
Like, I haven't given him anything he didn't need. And he's going to learn almost as much as the protagonist.
I have retained my edge.
He's going to Magic Knight to 10. And those have to get to 15. Let's look down here.
There they are. Let's push through.
This is our
It's
opportunity.
your turn. Let's do this. Get ready.
Summoner. Let's all be dispersed.
You
Why
fight
not?
their weakness.
Mass dancer.
What was a master?
I will come forth, royal soul. It's still up.
I call upon royal power within.
Scroll, he's getting low on MP.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
How's that?
Try to focus on some other party members. Let him
We
recover.
seem to have defeated them all.
What's this? Dead end.
What?
Strange. I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like a dead end.
What if?
I wonder if it's possible that the stones move. From what I could observe with my third eye, the Mogla that covers these stones is connected to the Mogla from a place further on. If we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. I feel a strong presence.
Understood.
Hold on. Let me make sure we're prepared.
What now?
There's going to be a boss there? All right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see where we go.
Ready?
That's true.
Never know if we don't try.
For real?
Huh. That is just a big bayolet. Bigger than anything we've ever seen. Its aura is so much more intense. This kills the Mongol isn't like anything we've encountered. Reminds me of those servant statues.
Incoming.
Oh, could have a little boss rush.
Stay on guard.
Oh no, this is
Oh,
the
you.
desert. I don't need flashbacks again.
Oh. Are we gonna fight all the humans that we fought throughout the game?
Looks like we can't
But
brute
again?
force through this one.
Round 2? Or
I can
3 in
do
some
this.
cases? You're weak to ice, correct?
I shall put all on the line.
If I remember correctly?
Yufa hit their
That hasn't
power.
changed.
Show you.
Going for the weak spot.
It's okay.
In the name
Do as much as we can in one turn.
Warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
This
up,
is the
Scroll.
summoner. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
I'm all prepared.
If you would.
In the name
1,000.
of justice, let's do this!
You can do this.
I shall do my
Okay, we got half its health. I didn't do my charge. Ah, that's what I missed.
I channel my power.
Don't really need to at this point.
Trivial. Guards up.
Guard up.
Let's see how this plays out.
Now is the time to defend.
Wow, dude.
Scroll, your speed's down.
Behold this power.
I will fight by this power.
Juna,
In
your
the
speed's
name
down.
of justice, let's get on with it! Not done yet.
More turn?
Please!
I shall persevere.
You'll be fine. They slowed you down.
Ready for impact.
Captain,
Staying on the
they slowed
defensive.
you down.
I mean, it's fair if you do every optional thing in the game. You should be very prepared.
Take my fullest power.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
This'll be over. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Cringe.
Sweet. That one was never that hard to begin with anyway.
Satisfactory.
Makes sense.
Huh? I have never known.
Excellent. Yeah, that feels nice.
Takes care of that. Good thing too. I don't let it swallow me a second time.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Tread in the middle of the desert, and we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. We're fighting Luis himself.
True.
It's an odd kind of family we forged. Curious how our number grew. Of course, Norris would have it that we grew too many. It's a power Louise can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people only have themselves to rely on. So we've got to show him.
All right.
Just as I thought.
Don't sense it's much Magla. It seems it's the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the palace.
I dare say.
An incredible flood of Magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals were made to absorb it and deliver it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean they're feeding Luis incredible power? So we bust the crystals up, there's less magic for Luis to play with. There should be more around. I wonder if you have to. Is it one of those things where I could just go straight to Luis and fight him, but he'd be way harder if I don't do all this? I always like that in RPGs.
Look.
Ooh.
This
Okay.
is-
Weapons. It's no ordinary piece of equipment. Why is such a thing here? Being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Since we're within the Royal Scepter the whole time.
Reminds me.
Fury at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? The Royal Scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
You're right.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay?
Let's do it. I mean, it sure feels like a final dungeon. I'll give it that. Let's see. So we got that. I guess we can go to the left before we go to where the actual objective is. Make sure there's not more of these. Did all of you
There they
respawn?
I'm right here.
Let's maintain this momentum. I can do this.
Let's all be dispersed. Yufa hit their weakness. That was a master.
Greatest power.
You got them all.
This is it. A tough one.
Can't afford.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Try to save some of Stroll's MP.
Smooth finish. Great work.
We can always go back to Norris if we need to at a point. Buy a bunch more. I should have just topped out and gotten like 99 of everything.
I feel stronger already.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
Teeth!
we've got not alone.
I see the enemy. Push through. All right. How's that? Charging in.
This could
Big
be our
two.
chance.
Sweep them with style.
I love these little guys.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Summoner. Not this tactic.
So physical only for you, magic only for you. All enemies, all enemies. One enemy?
This'll be over soon enough. Fast dancer. This might sting.
Behold, the next one's yours.
Let's do this.
10,000. Chill out. That's insane.
I channel my power. I'm fast dancer.
Let's stay calm. The magic seed.
Man, he's tough. Okay. Breath of battle. Excuse me? twice?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Be frozen!
Roll gave them a new weakness.
Here I go!
Now hit them where
I
it
shall
hurts.
put all on the line!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Watch
weakness.
me! Going for the weak spot!
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back. No.
We are low.
No holding back.
Summoner! Don't underestimate Mask Dancer!
Oh, I forgot she has that. I should have been using that.
Maybe this is just what I need!
That helped. My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Cry. Tooth is just laming it out.
The next one's yours. I call upon royal power within.
Roll gave them a new weakness.
Even my... I pray you're
Hit
ready!
them where it hurts.
I shall put all on the line!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Watch
weakness.
me!
This. Get rid of his buff.
It's okay. I'm counting. No holding back. What a mess.
Whoops. I'm a fool.
Counterattack.
Everyone's so low on MP.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you
Summoner.
okay? You look like you're about to drop.
How about...
I shall use this. Help me finish this. It's too early. This is just what I need. No need to
I knew
worry.
you'd help. Helpful as ever.
That was helpful.
He is pretty strong.
Stay calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
You better consider. The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work. Tougher than I thought.
I shall do my best. Go right ahead. I've got just the dad. Watch me. Burn! They sure don't give up easy.
Why is the Tooth putting up more of a fight than the big human did? Better be worth it.
That's it.
Let's try this. Still up?
Now, what's the plan to do with this? They die hard!
Even my strength will be needed.
No use holding back. I'm sorry, everyone. This'll be over soon. Be erased. I'm sorry. My mistake.
Finish them.
I
This-
walk a royal
sure.
path. Take it. You're here.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
A lot of money.
close, please.
Mirror of Asaya.
Power can be
16 leaves.
What now?
Repel physical. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just repel physical? Just entirely? Oh, I don't know who to give that to. Stroll? I like his double damage on crits, though. We have too many good items. All stats plus 8 or repel physical. Maybe give it to Hulkenberg. We do put her in from time to time. That's nuts.
There they are.
That was so worth it.
Time for some close combat.
My, this is quite the find.
Serene headband, everything is
I'm sure it was
so
up in
good
handy.
here. So we want to go back this way.
I see the enemy. There they are.
It's too late for you! You make the first move. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
Piercing.
all. What wind isn't
Don't have
working?
that.
Try hitting them with
These guys
something
all
else.
drop like rare gold. Everything.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
After you. I'll show you.
I'm free!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. Passion slash.
I shall do my best.
Not quite.
Summoner.
Whoops. I'm getting too complacent. That's right, you get pissed if people are on the front row. I forgot.
Oh, please.
I call upon the helper.
Behold, let's go. I'm counting on you.
Warrior! Ah! Not done yet.
Watch me! Raging fire!
They sure don't give up easy.
I need to just eat some Magla pills. That's what we've come to.
Bloody hell!
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Here. Still up?
I shall fight as
Down.
die hard.
Behold this power!
Sorry, my mistake.
So close. Hit rate now 100.
Not good.
Not bad.
Yuba's down. We gotta help
You're
her.
here?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Okay, let's rejuice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think that's the last of them.
Also, spirit dust.
What now?
300 HP to everyone. Yeah, I need to go buy more of those. Absolutely. God, Hulkenberg has almost 700 HP.
Everything's
That's
pretty
nuts. Okay, we got another one here. Then there's probably one all the way on the left, too. We could use one of the threads to go
All right.
back to the entrance, buy a ton more items, and then take the other path.
Don't lose focus.
Over there.
Watch out.
Something strong. Which one is it?
There's an enemy!
Ooh, you?
Incoming.
The wildest design.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
I don't remember what your deal
Looks
is.
like we can't brute force through this one.
73.
Take my fullest power! I channel my power!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Mass Dancer!
Burn! You hit their weakness.
I will
Don't let
fight
up
with
now,
pride.
Yuba.
Vida's power.
Dude.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this!
Give it all you've got!
This is the power said to belong
After you! Behold this power! This might sting!
Does he get up immediately? Okay, yeah, no, he loses one turn. It's been like 70 hours. I don't remember exactly how it works.
Prince! The magic seeds!
Let's get on with it!
Oh, 18,000. Stroll. Stroll's too good. Unscathed. Holy shit.
I'm capable too!
Yes, I've become stronger.
That's nuts. Definitely stronger than the last time we fought it. Not that I could tell. Oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I thought only to protect the home of the prince. In fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. The journey fostered this power. Strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future.
That's why.
It's the power in your name. The future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
Yes.
Got it.
Ooh, break it. You know, with it being the final dungeon in some like big conversations, some of the last ones we're gonna have with everyone, I do kind of wish the stuff here was voiced. Destroy the crystals.
Onward.
Ooh, what do we got?
Look!
Come on, give me a sword. Mage King Staff, War King's Claymore.
All right.
Let's see. Is it worth it though?
No.
I really like the sword Stroll has because increase MP cost, but also increase strength. Increase crit chance. Ooh. And since he gets double damage, all crits deal double their base damage. Yeah, let's go with that. Hero King's Lance. Nah, Lance of Judgment is better. Super worth it. Trying to think, we still have, what was it, Gorlio, the very first human you fight? And then we have the one we fought out at sea.
All right.
Let's call it.
I don't think there was any other big boss ones. Hey, Norris, I'm back. Time to shop.
Oh-ho!
Also, wait, can I rest?
Yep.
Understood.
Oh, you can also just do that. It's also free. You just have to run back.
Actually,
That's not bad. I can buy 84, yeah. You know what? Why not?
Right.
We still have hundreds of thousands of Reeve left. Just loaded down with revives and MP recoveries. Ooh, everyone respawns too. Yeah, they really have it set up so you can just grind out if you want to.
Too tough.
73.
They saw us. Belt up, you
Wait. Are you weak now?
We got
Right there.
Wow.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Wow, dude.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I see the enemy. Come and get it.
Let's take them all out.
That's crazy.
This is our chance.
After you. Mask dancer.
We're not far from anything that's not a boss being unable to fight
Let's
us.
stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's make an end of it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That seems like less, though.
Check me out. I learned a new ability.
I'm giving him his old sword back. Beloved greatsword.
There they are. All right. How's that?
That's nuts. Right.
Ready?
All right.
Be careful.
Yep.
The crystal.
Careful now. Don't tell me.
Get ready.
Hey, our old
The
friends.
human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Here I go.
Blow away! Yeah!
I remember your
You
weakness.
hit their weakness.
Mask dancer. Now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this.
One move I never want to skip.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Let's make an end of it.
Smack him.
If you would.
10,000. Oh yeah, he's gonna eat his dumb apples.
Deal. We got
For
it.
1,000? Okay, that's fine. Do we really?
I can't believe this. Take my fullest power. Let all be dispersed.
You've hit their weakness.
Mask dancer. Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
Let's stay calm.
Ooh, that's good. And MP recovery on it?
Now, what's the play?
You see that? I shall do my best.
Legs are still up.
I shall put all on the line. Yes! I destroyed it! I've got just the dance for you. Mask dancer. Going for the weak spot.
So let's set it up.
Let's go.
Still here?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. We've regenerated the head weak. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal.
That's a lot faster.
Just taking them out.
I shall vanquish evil.
Not too worried though.
I'll
Brave
cut
blade.
you down. Tougher than I thought.
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner. I channel my power. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll give you the performance of this. Might be a good
I won't
strategy.
hold back. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
I shall fight.
Let's see if this will finish him.
Get after it, love.
Let's do this!
Sweet. I feel a little overpowered. But not in a bad way. It feels good to just stomp all these bosses down.
Decent result.
74.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the...
I continue.
Even our
Power can be so intoxicating.
Looks like we managed. That was our third time fighting that human.
Reminds me.
Yeah, it was the first one. Was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, my home, burned. Things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
I'll definitely.
Take no more safe places from the people.
Yes.
Here we go.
Got it.
Reaching Luis should be fading as well. At least a little. I think that was... We pretty much have the whole map uncovered, at least for this first zone.
Let's go.
What's this?
Hero King's Sword for the Seeker. I doubt it's as good as what I have.
Hail! What now?
Significant MP recovery when buffed. Yeah. All stats +5. Almighty effect. It's like, it can't be as good as the thing for beating the secret bonus boss. The thing that we just got. Alright, well, let's grab these couple of items and I guess make our way to the objective.
Everything's pretty
There
standard.
they are. All right. How's that?
Oh, wow. Even you guys suck now. That's crazy.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
Where is he? Is he low enough level yet?
Oh, that's not
Bomb of Life. Free. Okay, you're still a high enough level.
There they are.
Come on, let's push through. Nice. Let's do this.
Quick.
Dark elements,
Vishnu.
Wow.
Smooth finish. Great work,
5
everyone.
XP. No, wait. 7.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Kaiser's Pickle Hob.
What now?
What? The hell is that? Strength +5, magic +5, endurance +5. No. Sorry. Doing all the side stuff just gave us such good stuff. These very good items are just not worth it. We have 49 leaves.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Let's see.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
We might be able to get him there. We're getting so many now.
My power swells forth.
I feel bad for not using Heisme because he is great. But he's more of like a passive thing. He gets all his bonuses with his agility and making the enemy lose their turn. When I much prefer just the pure strength my squad has right now. Just keep them from ever taking their turn.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
What now?
Let's see. That's me. Oh my god, he needs mage too? It's just not gonna
I
happen.
see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
What the hell?
And
My power swells forth.
Sure, like, Heisman needs all of this. He's at 27%. Basilio needed the one he started with in this one. And that's it. And then he's straight there. I gave him healer. He didn't need it. Bam. Like, Yufa just needed her summoner and seeker. Done. Juna just needed her dancer and faker. Done. Why? Why is his so much more? Like, even Stroll just needed these two. You might be like, oh, because he's from earlier in the game. Stroll only needed 2.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Try to avoid this guy.
right there. Come on!
I knew you could do it.
It's still 500 XP just from, like, killing him in a single blow. This way?
We got
There they are.
Let's push through. Good job, love.
I see the enemy.
Let us finish this
Right
here.
there.
This power's getting fierce.
I see the enemy.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Whoops. Hey, they still deal real damage.
Strong ones.
There they are.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Let's see. Go this way.
I don't see anything we
I
can't
see the
handle.
enemy.
I do want to go back to this little tooth zone before we leave.
It's all clear. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be
Right
fine.
there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Oh my god, the
Forward.
money. So you can buy all the items you need if you run out.
What now?
I already got 10 more leaves. So let's see. Just keep going north.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Now let's show them how it's done.
How nice.
Let's push through.
Drink
Time
incense.
for some close combat. Let's push through.
What do you think?
Let's go. So we've come quite far in. Surroundings appear to have changed. The strange light must be the center of it all. That's where Luis is.
Ben,
Still feel strong presences here. Can't
right?
exactly leave them be. All right, one more zone. 3 of 6. Okay, so we had the entrance, the first area, second area. I assume 1 is just the boss zone. So there's a couple of rooms left.
Forward.
Do this.
Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Your trading has paid off.
Oh, the eggs. All of
They
them.
all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Do they? That's all of them.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Too late for you. Now get in there and finish them off.
74, 74. So they're the same level as us.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Take my fullest power.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Thanks, Thor.
I've got just the dance for this. Is just what I need.
Slight sting.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Give me your aid!
That's your opening, Captain. Get him!
I'll do my
Always
best.
comes
I
through.
pray you're ready. This'll be a behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
This is it. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Even easier than expected.
Mask. We do need to go back to more to see if there's anything else we can make.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Cat! Let's give them a fight! Let's take them all out!
They're weak to darkness.
All right. It's been a while since I've seen one of you. Fortune God. They all drop incredible weapons. I don't need masks though. I need the summon parts.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I'll give you the. I call upon a royal soul.
What a combo.
The magic seed! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Just Vorpal Blade. It's cheaper, and it works just as good. Maybe I don't need to spend everything on synthesis.
Keep your energy.
I just love seeing like 18,000 pop up when they only have like 6,000 health.
You're cement Let's sweep them with style.
Take my fullest power.
Vishnu! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Watch me. Raging fire.
Stubborn, hey?
By this power!
Ooh, Secret Gale.
You hit their weakness.
That was a mistake.
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil! Or die hard!
I pray you're ready. Vishnu!
It's definitely a thing I always enjoy about
What a
most
finale. Keep your
Atlas and
energy up,
SMT
everyone.
RPGs is how insanely powerful
There is still danger.
you
here.
like
Stay
flip
vigilant.
over near the end of the game.
How's that?
Did it!
You can just steamroll most things. Super satisfying considering how hard a lot of the games start out. Now, I guess all in all, this game didn't have.
That might be of
It had
use.
some fights that gave us a little bit of trouble at the beginning, but it wasn't too difficult overall.
It's all clear.
Are these summoning humans? If so,
They
oh,
noticed
summoning
us.
teeth.
On your
I
guard.
see the enemy.
If it's useful, I say
Charging in! Let's push through!
They look
So those
pretty
guys are
tough.
level 74.
Careful now. Great find. Keep it.
Oh, jeez, I got
stop
stunned.
us.
Fog of anxiety.
Strength is fading.
Juna's struggling with her
I pray
anxiety.
you're ready.
Don't let her get attacked.
Vishnu!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm only a songstress.
Please, after you.
It's okay. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil!
Captain.
Vorpal Blade? No, that doesn't work on you.
I'll cut you down!
Summoner! Vishnu!
Stroll's combat power is down.
Medical. I mean,
I knew you'd help.
okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Light. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
What's the play? What a mess. Are you prepared?
Do that, I guess.
Joel gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts. Jonah's anxious and they're out for her blood. Jonah, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Sorry, my mistake.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Yeah.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done.
Or leaves. Or teeth.
Careful.
So is it just teeth down here? That's it?
Great move out there.
I mean, that's not bad.
Impressive as ever.
There's so many. Oh, you get a good amount of mag.
Strong ones ahead.
88! That's why the teeth were so tough.
What now?
Let's see. Yeah, or 99 potions.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Keep your wits about you.
Who's next?
But this is...
Snowman out of Magla.
Incoming.
Oh!
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of you guys didn't see this one.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
Yeah,
The
you.
last of it.
Remember, your eyes were weak to being poked. I don't remember the rest.
I shall put all on the line. This won't work.
That didn't do a thing.
I've got just
Oh.
the dance for you. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
So let's go. The magic seed.
Okay.
Straight. Oh.
Really?
Think.
Come on. This has to work. Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Even
Hey, he
my
landed
strength
it, though.
will be needed. I pray you're ready. No, I ask for your aid. Let us combine our powers. Now isn't the time. Take my fullest power. Blow away! I call upon a royal soul. That was helpful.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Let's go ahead and hero cry. This fight's gonna take a couple of turns.
Give me your aid.
I'll lend a hand myself. This is the palace summoner. Let all be dispersed. Watch me.
Yeah, you can't do much.
This might be a good strategy.
Don't even need
Now
to
I
focus on
call
the
upon
eyes.
Royal power within.
I get an eye being weak to
Juna's dazed.
pierce, like stab.
Be a big hit to her accuracy.
But why is it resistant to slash?
Please go right ahead.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
Let's make an end of it.
Oh, ailment.
Tougher than I thought.
Power. Let's stop you before you do anything with that.
Summoner. No, I'd rather refrain for now.
Behold this power. No, Nick, your turn.
By this power. A tough one.
Let's get on with it.
Nice.
To ever greater heights.
Oh, so close.
I have never.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Right then.
Yes.
The government here was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. The Sanctress, eh? When you dragged to the exhibition? And then, faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this is to be justice.
But
I know he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it wrong. This must be stopped.
Right.
Can't let the country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
all right.
Let's go get the rest.
Now then.
This is great.
Gunner, Thief, Faker. None of which I really use. Though it seems like there's a lot of good builds you go for. Stuff like the Prince is just so strong. Right. Everything respawns.
Right direction. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
You guys can just hang out there. That's fine.
Yep, we're safe here.
The fishman.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Dragon's breath.
There they are. Come on. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Quick, everyone, go! Pierce attacks won't get through.
Strike and wind. Pierce and dark.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness! This is just what I need!
It's okay.
Yeah, it's both.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Now,
opening,
what's the
Captain.
play? No holding back! Hack and slash! That's one!
This is the power. I pray you're ready.
Let's all be dispersed! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I'd love to get to the point where I don't have to fight these
I think we
guys.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's take a few more of these. We're still burning through them.
Ready?
All right. All right.
Don't lose focus.
They're upon us.
His presence.
What is that?
Oh yeah, well, all of you saw this one.
I'll do it.
Wow.
This that sea monster?
Forgot how much of a
before?
freak this one was.
What the heck's it doing on land? Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Take my fullest power.
That's the part you're worried about?
Watch me. This might sting.
Behold, Vida's power. This is it! I call upon royal power within!
Vorpal Blade. Yeah, with this many enemies, absolutely Vorpal Blade.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Vishnu! That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Wow.
This'll be over
Poor guy.
soon enough. Behold this power. A bit much. Your turn.
Prince! The magic seeds!
It's got, I didn't realize it has like 16 ears. And a crown of thorns.
Warrior!
This take my fullest power. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Prince! Guess we're looking good here. Let's do this! Let's do this!
That's a 40,000? I wasn't even charged. Oh no. Oh no.
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
He did not have his attack buffed and was not charged.
Yes.
Oh, I guess Yufa didn't see that one. That's right.
Sam!
Saltel got hurt. Even then, he didn't stop pushing himself.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He's the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. It was the same way. Shouldered every burden all by herself.
Aye.
Guess this power is something Del gave me. It's still with me that way. Same with you, though.
Naturally.
Of course. Carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
all right.
One more to go.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Yeah, this dungeon isn't too bad. A little more straightforward than I expected.
Right then.
Look.
More weapons. Commander and Masked Dancer. Finally.
What now?
Queen's fan to Hero King's fan. Increased evasion against any physical. I will take that.
Yep.
What now?
Got a little ways to go. I think Devil Summoner gave an MP increase, which I would really like for Will.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, MP up by 30. Berserker, Warlord, Trickster.
New skills, new possibilities.
Trying to feed into the ones that'll actually give us more.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with
Let's
Excuse
crush
me?
him while we have the chance.
I don't think anything would be.
Right there.
Stop staring and start fighting!
Summoner.
I guess we could always go back to the last area too if we just want to stomp some stuff for easy XP.
Going for the weak spot.
By this power. Win!
You hit their weakness! That's your thing, Captain!
I'll cut you down.
Hit their weak point! Keep it up!
I pray you're ready.
Let all be the you got one!
We're counting
That's
on
how
you,
you do
Yuffie.
it! Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear!
It's okay.
Fan.
Won't hold back. The magic seed.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Raging God's Lightning Bow.
I think that's the last of them.
Teeth. Oh, look at that triple over there.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be
There
able
they are. Come on. All right. How's that? Forward. Come on.
Nice. This is it. Let's do this. Take my fullest power.
Let all be dispersed! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I'll give you the performance of a life. Please, after
By
you.
this power.
Yes,
You
Gale.
hit their weakness! That's
I shall
your opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil.
I can do this.
Blow away!
One more remains.
Amazing work, Yuffie! Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear!
Let's go.
Are you prepared? Hack and
Sure.
slash.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
God, we are so stocked up. Can I sell stuff to Norris? Not that I need to.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Alright, what are you spawning?
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Fish!
All right. How's that?
Oh my god.
They'll need more
I
than
locked
this.
onto the wrong thing. Fishy Fandango. I don't want to break these. Or I guess I could leave one, but the faster they spawn, the more XP they'll get. Okay.
They're weak to fire!
Level 74 fish.
Summoner.
I hate these fish.
You hit their weakness! Don't let them down, Juna!
The magic seed.
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
Joel, you gotta aim better than that!
They're just annoying.
I pray you're ready.
Cook him. Cook the fish. Oh my god.
Come on, Juna, focus.
Teriyaki Tango? Wow, okay, Mr. Fish. Can you chill? Why are you a problem?
Enemy attacks are gonna hurt her bad.
Not good.
I'm gonna scream.
Here I go. Watch out for any enemy targeting. Hang in there.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thanks.
This goofy ass fish with legs is getting the most hits in out of anything in this final dungeon. I'm gonna lose it.
Captain, you can
Right as
burn.
power.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Thank you.
Holding back. Tougher than I thought.
You're supposed to take my fullest power. I channel my power.
Don't.
Come on, focus.
Oh, he just dances again. He never is not at full evasion. Please.
Juna's been burned. They go for her. She's done for. Going for the weak spot. Captain,
Come
you've
forth,
been burned.
Royal Soul.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
My guy.
Burn to ash.
Thank you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Feels like I'm making progress.
What level are these dumbass fish?
Someone take a look at this bird.
Too high. Too damn high. 74. I mean, that's a great spot once I hit the point that they aren't an issue. How do I treat burn? What do I got? Let's see. So I've got this. Then I guess that's it. On to Luis.
Ready?
All right.
Please take care.
What other human was left?
Now then.
Oh, the one we fought in Etria. That guy?
Keep your wits about you.
The praying one? Yeah.
Go! It's the human from Yupa's village. This time,
Take my
we'll make
fullest
sure it
power.
stays dead.
I forget what you were weak to. Or you changed. That's what it was. You rotated through weaknesses.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. The magic seed.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Strength is fading.
My buffs! You son of a
We have
bitch.
to help everyone. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, no slash? That sucks. That's what I want the most.
I can do this. Heed me. This will
Attack
work.
is nullified?
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need.
Huh. That sucks.
Light sting.
Let's take.
But you can't stop this.
I shall fight
You got a
till
lot
I
of
call
health.
upon royal power within. Perhaps not.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
No holding
Try
back.
ice.
Impossible.
Cool. I bring Beckett?
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Ice doesn't
strength.
work. We need a different approach.
Here I go. Thor!
That did nothing?
I used the wrong one.
I'll show you.
Fool I am.
Going for the weak spot.
Prince! The magic seed!
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Huh.
Warrior!
Let me
Wait,
rethink
is it
this.
working? Try hitting them with something else. Scroll gave them a new weakness.
That works.
Now hit them where it hurts. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness. Dancer.
Come forth, royal soul! This is it! Warrior! Oh, please!
He's not that bad. He's just kind of annoying to probe
They're
for
totally
weakness every time he
fireproof.
changes.
You better use something else.
Channel my power.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness. Dancer.
Behold, a prince! The magic seed!
Nice hit. That
Now,
was
what's the
perfect.
play?
Good crit.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice!
Scroll gave them a new
Oh,
weakness.
souls of kings,
Now hit
give
where
me
it hurts.
strength. I've got. This is just what I need.
It's okay, won't hold back!
Right. Green.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I shall
Please let
vanquish
slash
evil.
work.
What a mess. Let's do this! This is doing nothing!
That didn't do
Does it block that entirely?
Summoner.
That was ineffective.
Block.
Do a thing.
This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul.
Keep it together.
Helpful as ever.
I'm grateful.
Let's go! Win! It didn't work!
It didn't affect them.
Can't just spin
Poison.
It was poison.
MP to scan
It's gonna
them
keep wearing
like
her down.
Persona.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
Warrior!
them.
Be frozen! It's no good!
It didn't affect them.
Okay.
This poison.
Here I go.
Electric.
Thor! That did nothing?
Nope.
Yufa's poisoned. That's gonna keep wearing her down. This is just what I need. This might sting.
Let's work together!
How about we just do this?
All right, let's go!
Nice hit.
I shall
That was
fight as the
perfect.
noble I am.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Fire and ice
approach.
don't work.
Are
Slash
you
doesn't work.
prepared?
That's nothing that Stroll can do now.
Not
That's
now.
his whole
All
kit.
yours.
I can do this.
Vishnu!
This won't work.
Nullify?
Block.
That's it! Hear my prayer.
Hopefully this can do it.
Can anyone heal Yufa? She won't last much longer.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
We'll do this together! A tough
I
one!
can't afford to hold back.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work.
Slash
Let's
works.
make an end of it.
Die. Perish. That was your mistake. Your fatal flaw. Only you could have switched to that one earlier.
very well.
It's done. I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand. I truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. Glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to. You also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront the unknown. Even if it is flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really. I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know.
Then.
Let's knock out that crystal. Magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. Let's go. All right.
Let's do our best.
Summoner and Berserker.
Simply amazing.
Well then. What now?
Summoner. Increase MP by 30%, magic plus 5. Well, damn. And increase damage when breaking through resistance. All right. Get over your poison. More of these. Potion.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
No. No fish.
I think they see us.
No fish, please. Magic incense, though. Oh my god, so many.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Mastery. Agility up by 2.
I found new power.
That means we can get Assassin.
This, all right? Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
72%.
It's all clear.
So much. Hello, sirs. Okay. That's a bit of a
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
bit of a grinding spot, it seems. No fish.
Come on! Let's push through!
That was well done.
All right, come on! How's that? Let's push through! All right, how's that?
Please.
I see the enemy. Charging in!
All right.
We have the edge!
Let's get you out of the way.
Stay calm, everyone. I can do this.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Before he can dance.
What I need. You hit their weakness.
Don't let still up!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Check me out!
Ooh, close to level 75.
What now?
4,000 more.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat.
Oh,
We'll hold our
jeez.
ground.
This is what I get.
Strength is fading.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. Ah! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Don't underestimate.
I call upon a royal soul. Stroll's combat power is down.
Yeah, Royal Slash.
Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Everybody,
I pray you're ready. Watch me.
It's like, I'm gonna push for one more level. Maybe not the best idea.
Royal Soul. The magic seed, last
That's
one.
one for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going.
Why do you get Soul Scream? Summon? Okay, just teeth.
No!
Of course, the one weakness we have on the board.
4 left. Don't let up.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
The enemy
Thanks,
continues
Stroll.
to appear.
Brace yourself.
Really? I forgot it. It's been so long.
Strength will be needed.
I can do this.
Vishnu! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness. Fast. That's, the curtain. Oh, you hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's
Don't
go.
let up now, Juna.
Lights.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
This
Stroll.
is the summoner.
Vishnu!
Let's get you out of here.
Don't under.
Behold this power.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Get ready.
I will fight
I knew
with
you
pride.
could do it.
Oh, it didn't count because she blocked it?
I won't hold back. Ha!
Only
No
one
holding
left.
back.
Finish them off and we're clear. Captain,
I shall do.
your
I
attack
pray
is
you're
weak.
ready. I shall put all on the line.
You was down.
Fool.
Someone help her.
Big fool.
You was
I'll
down.
show you.
You gotta help her.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's stay calm. This is it. A tough one. In the name, taste steel.
Donk.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
You're 76.
I can.
I did enjoy.
I'll hold on here.
But now,
1,000 more. That's so close.
there they are. Come on.
We're responded.
All right, let's push through.
Amazing. Great.
I see the enemy.
Let's do this.
Heads up.
We attack.
We have
If it's that close.
Summoner. Let all be dispersed.
Yupa hit their weakness. That's, nice. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Win.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
can't afford to
Captain.
hold. Warrior. I'll cut you plus
Got
one.
one.
I can do this.
Oh, he's gone.
No, not this.
What do you...
Darkness won't work
Oh,
on them.
literally just physical. That's all we got.
I channel my power. Help me finish this.
Only this will finish them off and we're clear.
Come forth, royal soul. It's still up? No.
Control, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh! Soul Scream. That's just my luck.
Please go right ahead.
Please, after
Let's
you.
take.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
XP.
Our in. What now?
100 away. Is there like a tooth I can beat on? Go to Academia, I guess, one last time. Gotta give Plateau one last pet.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Hello.
Damn. Talisman of Fairy, Talisman of War God. We just didn't get any. It's a shame. Make the Mind Mask. Whatever that gives us.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah, sure. I have so much.
New skills, new possibilities.
Well, we've started every path.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Master. Strength up by 3.
I see.
Samurai.
This, all right?
I'm counting on you. Really? I found new power.
77%. All right.
What now?
Oh.
Let's go.
You'll come again.
Those teeth respawn? I hope they did. Yeah, there we go.
All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through. Impressive as head. Come on. All right. How's that? Come on.
Hey, there we go. Level 76.
I think that's all of them.
Which is not enough. Nope. I need one more level before they would become fodder. Let's see. Let's get everyone juiced up. Save. Tyrant Star, Melancholia Depths. Let's go.
Look.
Hey, buddy. I didn't see you bust in.
Yep.
When we cross, at least we'll be waiting. Time to decide the true victor.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Yeah. Let's do it. Jeez, dude. He's just waiting. At the top like Virgil.
I did not believe you would actually survive the Gorgon.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. Then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
It's like it's even more just Lucifer. He is just Lucifer. Even if he's not Lucifer, he's just Lucifer.
All of it, foundation for my new, better
Like
world.
1,000,000%.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
All right, I've been saying it since the beginning, where it's like, oh yeah,
Hear it now.
Artiman Luis
Take him down.
Caradrius. Where it's like, oh yeah, the Lucifer always uses the name Luis in like the SMT games when he pretends to be a normal guy.
Summoner.
It's like, yep, that's just that. Yes, achieve his true power by removing his clothes. All right, let's see what you're all about.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Here I go.
I don't even know where to start.
I channel
Fire.
power.
Okay.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go. This is it.
Okay, you got a lot of health. Does it tell me? No. Unknown. A
I
lot.
shall vanquish evil.
A lot for sure.
Face my wrath. Face my
Okay.
wrath.
Not terrible. But did you climb down just to sit and beg?
Summoner.
I can't right now.
After you. This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul.
Let my power support.
All right.
Let's keep cool.
Helpful as ever.
I'm grateful.
Buddy, hey,
Only
no
the
scratch.
strong can prevail.
Please.
We're looking good here.
After me. All that I believe.
Hit him hard, Stroll.
Do this.
Let's do this.
20,000. If that was a crit, he would have
By
died.
all means,
Because it would have dealt
challenge me.
40,000.
Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope.
Kunda. Yeah, you should probably start doing that.
Magna, come to me.
Anxiety convergence.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magma around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your
Okay.
attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one
Hey,
shot.
stop climbing. Naughty little
Take
cat.
my fullest power. Behold this power. This might sting.
By this power.
All right.
In the
magma
name
buildup
of
dissolving.
justice. I'll cut you down.
Good shit.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
Only the strong can prevail.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
I can't afford to hold back.
Go for it. I
can
will
do this.
crush the fantasy.
I must do something.
Thanks.
Just to be safe. Let's play it safe.
That helped.
There is no hope for you.
I'm sure phase 2, whatever it may be,
Face my wrath.
will be a bit more of a fight.
Oh, please.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
tough one.
Let's do this!
We'll combine our strengths.
Tougher than I thought. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath!
Okay. All right.
Take my fullest power. Help me finish this. Behold this power.
I won't hold back. Still up?
Warrior! Die hard!
Oh, dude.
There
That
is no hope
was.
for you. Face my wrath!
I hope the
Come
game
to
will
me.
replenish
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in
some
one
MP
shot.
I can do
before
this.
the next fight.
I shall put all on the line.
I do not
Huh?
fear
Okay.
death.
I was worried for a second.
Yes.
Please don't crash here. Oh, surely he's got to transform.
That'll do.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Feels like
I
I'm
mean, we're
making
still
progress.
leveling up.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I
As long
have
as it's
now
not like
is
Dragon
not
Quest
enough.
11 where you fight like a 3 or 4 phase boss and
Magna
then
draws
they're like,
the
here's
royal
40
scepter
more
has
hours of
faded
game.
More than I expected.
Here's a second
Just
game.
as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives,
Turn
I
yourself
must
into a
stake
human?
my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Need to play more Dragon Quest 11. Don't even know if you finished the main story. That game is huge. I put over 100 hours into 11, and I also don't think I beat
Everyone,
the
that
main story.
bastard
I don't
Luis
know.
took to his Skyrunner.
Yes, we
That
know.
game is
Can you go
gigantic.
after him?
It's great.
Suicide lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The runner's nearing its limit. If we catch up to him, we might have a way to get into the Dradrius. We don't have a choice. We have to stop it.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Just all the ears.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
I've never actually had an animated cutscene with them being their archetypes for, I don't think. We haven't seen them actively fight with them.
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
That is a very different scene than I was expecting in anything else they've done.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand.
Blew
I
all
must
the
say,
budget.
your audacity is almost
So
admirable. However,
good-looking.
you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Ooh.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Oh no! Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have...
Where?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time.
Oh.
Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was
Drop
just
me
a
off in
passing dream.
Shibuya?
Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about
happened to
everyone?
my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
You know what? You turned me around. You got me. No.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place, I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Ooh. Thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Already I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
My friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethloidius V. I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
All right.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, who could accomplish nothing, I wrote all my ideas into my novel. But my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Right. Man.
I won't hold back!
Busting out the chops.
This is for your sake.
Okay.
Be reasonable. You don't have to fight this.
Let's go! The magic seeds!
I have no choice.
Sorry, Mort.
This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
I will fight with pride. By this power, the magic seeds!
Again.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? You must see reason. I have no choice.
Actually, has some vocal
Come
range.
forth, royal soul! This is it! Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
By this power, the magic seeds! A tough one.
I have no choice.
This is it!
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Before me fades away. Back in academia, my ideals as a fantasy novel, I believed there was power in fantasy. So my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. Carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as more may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Last time here. What about your cat? What about Plateau?
Listen here.
Finally understand it all now. Unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by King. Small wonder it is found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges, and the seeker archetype I awakened to. I committed the formula. I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That is why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Me.
Now that you say it.
Allow me to close the book. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Nothing left. I forgot about this entirely. It's difficult to read.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain? Yes, I can be.
However,
You've already overturned your fated demise once. Should you emerge victorious and become king, you've truly proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing your story, your own true fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured
everyone
tragedy.
cut their own promo.
It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, All that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope? Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Okay. Oh, it's
Again, the world must be shattered.
Damn.
And again, it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake
Mask
of
of
our
Ire,
world.
Mask of Mirth, Mask of Joy. It's like the Divine Comedy. Of course, Satan's drawn with the 3 faces. All right, what does
Looks
what?
like we can't brute force through this one.
What a design.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Just like, okay.
Here I go!
Fire seems like a bad idea, right?
I pray you're ready.
It seems like we probably shouldn't do that. But you have to learn. You gotta learn.
Channel my power.
All right. It works.
Give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll show you.
Yeah, knowing classic literature, it shows up a lot of places. All right. I assume they're each going to have their own gimmick. And my guess is that Mirth is going to be healing.
Weak spot.
Yeah, especially Megaton games. And don't forget that is that Dante's Inferno Xbox 360 PS3 game.
You better be sure. Let's go. This is it! Warrior! Hack and slash!
Good stuff.
Give in to anxiety.
Ooh, okay. Dekunda, okay.
You sidestepped it! She's doing great!
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
Is it each of the tribes, like, crucified up?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'll figure something out. I can protect us. I'm sensing deadly Magla and the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Okay.
Summoner.
I'll try.
I shall put all on the line. No one here fights alone.
It's up to you now.
Give me that persona power.
How's this?
That helped.
I owe you.
That was helpful.
The world of old and its people
The magic seeds!
shall
Yes! The puppet's Magla's fading.
Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
There we go.
My strength.
I'm a dying.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay.
I can do this. I call upon a royal soul.
In your fantasy.
This combat just
It's
works.
okay. We can do this. This is it!
The puppet's Magla's fading.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Big damage.
Right on target. Nice
Our
one,
new
troll.
world and its ideals have no need for you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's play it safe.
Thanks.
My thanks.
That helped.
Destroyer Gratrius.
Strength is
So
fading.
slow.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Behold this power.
Ooh. Did not get rid of
No, this might be a
the
good
debuffs this time.
I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
In the name of justice, after me.
If you would. Yes! The puppet's Magla's fading. Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
What's happened?
My shoulders.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain.
Yeah, I just don't ever want to see what that does.
Masked dancer.
Let my power support you.
Let's keep cool.
That helped.
I owe you. I love all the little
Let's think hard.
tiny love letters to all the other stuff they've done.
I'm all prepared. Not this. We're looking good here.
Let's get on with it.
Give it all you've got.
Oh shit. Well, time to find out. This is real bad. I botched it real bad.
Give me strength. Attack before he swallows the puppets. Yupa's hurt bad. Show you. Can we get her some healing? Raging fire. Yes, the puppet's necklace made it.
Come forth, royal soul.
The world of warrior and its people.
Good crits.
Right on target. Nice one, Troll. Here I go. I must do something.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I feel like that's as good of a time as I'm gonna get for the extra turns.
There is no power.
Behold this power. This might sting. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
This is it.
Warrior.
Hack and slash.
Not done yet. The world of all.
All right, and you. Food. Wait, it's one ally? Oh,
Is there a better strategy?
Don't I have one that's all? Arcane Dragon Blood. That's it. We have one of these.
That helped.
Good thing we found all the gold bugs. Great reset.
That's not good.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Well, this heralds.
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
It doesn't matter where your Atlas RPG starts. You're gonna end up fighting some kind of giant face monster with a space-like background.
A bit your turn.
That's fine.
The magic seeds. Still here?
I call upon royal power within.
Yes, the puppet's necklace fading.
Everyone is counting on me.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Looks like, was it Devil, no, Digital Devil Saga, where it's literally just a giant face?
Souls of kings, give me strength.
I channel my power. Help me finish this. Fast dancer.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Our new world and its ideals.
We almost have you gone. But the AoEs are putting in work.
This is it. A tough one.
What's happened?
That attack.
Oops.
Bloody hell! Shatter! This heralds a new
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
Could bring Hulkenberg out,
sacrifice
but
yourself
I feel like we're doing
to
all
the
right.
new age.
Are you prepared?
Especially when he doesn't get rid of his debuffs. What are you doing?
Tougher than I thought.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I
pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Yee-ho! Gotta let Jack Frost get a hit in.
The enemy still stands. Don't underestimate me. Please, after
Let's
you.
go. The magic seed is still up.
There is no power in your
Hack and slash.
Can you please drop the doll?
Nice one, Scroll.
world and its ideals.
Like, he just won't drop it.
Power.
I'm sorry, I'm
Whew.
fading.
Way too close. Debilitate.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Mass dancer. Make your turn.
The
Come
guard is
forth,
down.
Royal Soul. This is it. A tough one. They die hard.
The puppet's back.
Okay.
I pray you're ready.
Dragon God.
The enemy still stands. I'll give you the performance. Watch me. Keep it together.
That helped. My thanks.
I'm grateful.
Oh, please! Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Be a lot rougher if he alternated which face he put it in more.
Let's go. The magic seed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
In the name of justice. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
Yes! The puppet's back. Let's
Whew,
fade in.
okay.
It'll be over soon enough.
One face down. Oh, you're almost done too.
This is just what I need. That missed.
That missed?
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Ow!
Okay, got the Hama.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppet.
This is it. In the neck. No holding back.
All right, right side's down.
Summoner.
Medium electric. Extreme fire. Yeah, let's do that. Get his defense down more.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Puppet's back. Let's fading.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Mass dancer.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
The magic seeds.
Nice hit. That
I shall
was
fight
perfect.
as the noble I am.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one,
Crits
Scroll.
left and right.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
No use holding back.
My thanks.
Have a snack.
The world of old and its people.
This might be a good strategy.
This is it.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Perfect!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
The puppet's
Even my
back,
strength
Raiden.
will be needed.
Right on target.
Take
Nice
my
one,
fullest
Troll.
power.
I channel my power. Help me finish this. I call upon a royal soul. Burn! Stubborn, hey?
I won't hold back!
My world! My perfect world!
Oh.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Just looks straight at a Catherine.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just
Hell
believe
yeah.
in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
I have to help
That's
everyone.
Mosey. Yeah, Gallica.
Hear my prayer. This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Destroyer Gradrius.
Summoner.
It did not recover
I
us
shall
any.
put all on the line. Mass Dancer.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's go!
Go ahead. Start strong.
I can't afford to hold back.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
I shall do
Nice
my
one,
best.
Troll.
Okay, we're doing
I
damage.
pray you're ready.
I channel my power. Come on, help me out.
You can do this!
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
That was helpful.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Let's set it up!
Give it all you've got.
Now, let's make an end of it.
If you would.
Let's do this!
13K.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, playing the
Feel true to
Velvet Room theme remixed. Prevents action?
anxiety.
Link has been severed.
Aura's
So good.
overpowering. It's making it
Oh,
harder to
shit.
fight. Just
He
the whole
literally
time.
took away turns.
Summoner. Is it
He straight up took away turns.
Just what I need. This might sting.
Good thing I did like 75% of his health in one turn.
I will! The magic seed!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
World Tree. Ooh, shit. Okay.
Strength is free.
I think it's been separate.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Hang in there!
Yeah, get in here.
That helped.
I owe you.
That helped.
Captain, they've got your defenses down. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
There's no power.
Still up?
Warrior!
Tougher than I thought.
A world born of fantasy. It must
Oh, is he?
not be.
Oh, it's attached to the gauntlet run. Yeah, he's putting up way more of a fight than any of the previous bosses in this.
They're anxious, and they're
Actually
targeting
needing
him.
to heal.
They're all gathering together.
Heat Riser.
Feel true.
Soul Scream? No. You don't need everything. Isn't there a cap on how many moves you can have? I'm dead.
What's happened?
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
That was insane.
Let's trade places.
You face Hulkenberg. Is everyone all
Hell
right?
yeah. No, they're not.
This should help.
I rejoin the fray.
Feel true terror.
My strength.
She can take it though. No, please. Thank you.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Take my fullest power.
Just hold on.
I'll deal less damage, but we shouldn't die now.
Still fight.
Time for my grand comeback.
Thank you.
She's like the tankiest tank I've ever had in a game.
Powerless by their own self-perception. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Wait, what? Does that not count as a physical strike? Might have been almighty.
Ailment's slowing you down.
This might sting.
This is it.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
What? How do you miss that?
I stand waiting.
Be gone.
I'm sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Cheap tactic.
Keep us down. We gotta help her.
I rejoin the fray.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Looking good here.
Let justice prevail.
I pray you're ready.
Oh, shit.
We have provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Got this. It just... He ramped it up by a lot. Good shit.
His aura's
God, she's so good.
overpowering me. It's making it harder
Okay,
to fight.
don't miss. Don't
Hold
miss.
on. No one didn't hit you. Come
It's
on,
okay.
Luna, focus.
We can do this.
Come on. I need her
Light
debuffs to
power.
work.
The magic seed! Still here?
Stuff.
Oh, power of heroes!
Please.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Trust me.
I'll give you behold this power.
Don't
Raging
miss,
fire.
please. That's all I need.
Sorry, my mistake.
There we go.
I won't hold back.
I want to deal damage with it. Now you're back to 0.
A tough one.
Yeah, he's just gonna cast that every turn. That must count as almighty. Omni counter.
Come! Is that all?
Yeah, her job is just to stand there and take every single hit.
Souls of kings, give me strength. I'll show you.
Has it come to
Going
this?
for the weak spot.
Let's work together. Not this.
Ooh. Prince has 0 MP. What happened to you?
This'll do.
For all that we strive for!
Come to this?
Yeah, get a hit in.
Through them!
Go for it.
Standing ice.
Nice.
Feel true terror. The Rusant, a foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
Feel true
Soul
terror.
Scream.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
I shall use this.
That helped.
Thanks.
Stay topped off.
And light.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Please, after you.
Sorry.
The magic seed!
Still up? Come! I'll look worthy foe after all.
So close.
Be gone.
Down. Get her back up.
Oh, he's gonna get a full turn. Unless he tries to use fire.
Feel true terror.
They just gave him everything. Give him a vortex.
My strength.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Here.
My spirit is unbroken! My strength!
We did so much damage before he got to do anything, and now we can barely move.
Not like this! Someone, help, please!
I rejoin you
Luna's down! Someone, quick! Get her!
Has it come to this?
If you would, please.
Okay, I'll
I'll take care of this.
Captain's on his last
He deserves
legs.
to get a swing in.
Someone, get him healed up.
This'll do.
Sir.
Feel true terror.
That sucks. What the fuck, dude?
Something bad's coming.
Feel true terror.
Come on. This is absurd. It snowballs so hard.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I think I'm dead.
I can take the hits.
He has Endure.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
All right.
Just hold on.
It's unbroken. The audacity.
The fact that he gets 8 moves.
Cecilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Like, I need Hulkenberg to cancel his moves. That's the only way.
Still fight.
Before he can get to the end of his turn and use Soul Scream.
He's got a power that can wipe out an
Not
entire
again.
planet. We have to do something.
I just need to hit him.
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Take it.
I'll pay you back
Yuna's
for
down.
it.
Everyone all right?
Someone,
Let justice
quick,
prevail.
get her back on her feet.
I stand waiting.
Do you prevent the insta-kill? I maybe swap out? That's my only guess. Yeah, because that's just going to take her out.
Get her back up.
And then we just get hammered. He dodged.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Yeah.
Gallica, you're saving my life right here.
It's making it harder to fight.
Here you go.
Just hold on.
Unbroken.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yuna's down. Someone,
Power
get her
of
back on her
heroes.
feet.
Miss! No! I think I might have an Evil Eye Talisman. Might. Good stuff.
Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Oh, it decreases. There we go. Remove all buffs. Amnesty.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. This is it.
Oh. It was just one hit away. That actually became a rough fight.
Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
I really expected a moment of everyone cheering from below.
Does this mean he's won?
During the fight.
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Yeah.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit.
Damn you!
It's very Izanagi no Okami in the end of P4. Hey, help anyone in need. Complete all quests. We did it. I did everything. Saved the country. Finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. Nation has some hope for our future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype.
The king.
The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul.
I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to. So I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
That was behind it the whole
That power is
time.
no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
It is nice having the
the
two that guided you through the whole thing have a moment to reflect on it.
Hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
Fanatic.
Crown his son, after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
I don't really like you, Godot.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the
Some
royal
days
capital,
later,
and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
$11.5.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Do
Don't
this.
tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, okay?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Live up to the title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my
Juno will
idealistic
stand
views.
as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
That Maria's here too.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish, and yet, I believe the world
I
can
said it at the
change
beginning,
by
but
our
I
hands.
still really love that it's not
To that
a silent
end,
protagonist
I will face
for this
any
one.
odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
A crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
And
This journey has reached its end.
I have to hit a button. There's
He
no
came
auto
to
here.
know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. One year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Okay. $12:35.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Oh.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady
Where are they now?
Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
I believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Nocturne.
Hell yeah.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Oh, I'm just right there. People are smiling more, but smiles will solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics.
I love it. This is always your chance to have fun
ladyship of
new
your house.
designs for all the characters.
Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctus.
Oh, man.
But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctus what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cog's turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Its authority weakens. Power falls to the hands of those who've never wielded it. Just ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Glad to see more optimism in the world. It will take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Oh, do I actually?
All right.
Let's go.
So the first time Maria went missing. Seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral, just like back then.
Hey?
I feel like the whole world is brighter. Yeah, it's got to be the goodbye section. Maybe it's just because we spent the last month of the game with everything dark and red, but I feel like it wasn't even this bright at the beginning of the game.
All right, then.
The young king who earned the people's trust and ascended the throne after meeting the lofty requirements of the magic set in place by the previous king. Though oddly enough, the rightful heir to the crown, he values having become king by the people's will and not his lineage. He was not coronated as Hythlodaeus VI, choosing to start a new era as Will I. Once a fond reader of his father's fantasy novel that convinced him that the country depicted therein was a utopia, Will eventually eschewed the past and its lost glories and chose to embark instead on a path of a better king, having achieved uniting the people and kingdom's recovery from turmoil only a year after coronation. His true worth as a leader will be put to the test in the second year. Uchronia is a united kingdom, a place where people of different lands and cultures live together. In order to be a king whose face is known to them, it may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler, a book that would tell his own story, clutched in hand. Whoops. The Six Partisans, moniker for the allies that accompany Will on his journey, comprised of Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Basilio. After Will's accession to the throne, we didn't see Basilio. The collective title gradually came into use. Symbol of hope for all the kingdom. 95%. We may have missed some. Yeah, just he was an Elda. Mysterious voice guiding Will upon awakening to the power of the archetypes until his eventual revival as the prince. Voice belongs to the late queen of the Elda tribe. Transferred her soul into Gallica on the day the ancient Elden sanctum was set ablaze. In other words, Will's mother. Alright. And more, the true form of the enigmatic figure of the Seeker of Ideals had been separated from Will's father, the former king. So technically Gallica is the queen? Very important to read, or at least skim through these. There's so much extra lore about everything. Truth of Academia. More study was magically created within the fantasy novel that Will carries. More accurate to say that Academia was created from the former king himself, with more at its core, as opposed to more acting as the creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the former king's research center at the Mage Academy.
Come on!
Something I've been thinking about for a while, but doesn't it feel like we've kind of flipped?
What?
Flipped?
I think.
Usually it's us fairies who go off on our own all the time, and people are always shaking their fist about it. Not you humans. But here I'm struggling to keep the king of the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest.
About that.
We're using past tense. We've got our whole lives ahead of us. Remember how you would hit the streets to hear everyone's struggles during the tournament? But that's why you have the support you do in Montario and Oceana.
Yes.
Don't mind getting dragged all over the place, but if you gotta sneak out, don't leave me behind. I'll drop everything and tag along no matter what.
Eh?
Come now.
Take this as my pressuring you not to venture out. That's not it at all. Only that as the captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Formality? Think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I'm regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived.
And so?
Never tire the faces of the younger guards when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Yeah, old Rodonth. Thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and my past behind me. Please say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodonth's command. Soldiers take up sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we'll do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy, though, by sneaking out of the palace as you do. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people.
This I vow.
What do you want to do?
Alright, we gotta go see everyone.
Where to?
Oh, I can't warp.
You know,
It's still right around on our sword.
This is all right.
Can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king's walking out of the honeybee. City's pushed back to how it was compared to this time last year. Luis set it up king. Who knows where we'd be? Old tournament nonsense. No one kept their mouths shut. As far as a damn fool like me is concerned, a whole lot of you might as well have just been telling the truth. Take no offense, will you? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Oh, we still have this here. That didn't change.
This place.
Lately, they're hardly getting any use. Oh, hey! Looking good. Making your rounds?
Hey.
Captain of the Trading Brigade reporting in. Pleased to report. Nothing to report. Taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain. We've taken in survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't worry. Got two eyes on them, even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime. Joe could see the Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Still, a lot of the guys who didn't make it.
That's... yeah.
Remember him? His damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. Built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. We haven't got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. Been through a lot, so thanks for not giving up on us. Spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, just point me at it.
Oh.
If Hulkenberg was searching for you. But I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Try not to frustrate your royal guards over it much. They all take their duties quite seriously. Who am I kidding? Knight who smiles is surely a myth. It's been clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? Yugif outcast? Someone a criminal with a bounty on his head? Made knight commander? was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually.
Right.
Times are changing.
True.
Grand titles imposed across the nation are all held by all manner of tribes, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people.
However,
yet he stands for those very people as a symbol and representative. But the king and those around him are of mixed tribes has already caused a great shift in sentiment. Even those in rural villages. Chidari.
Now that you mention it.
yes.
How is it these days? He seems busy now that they've resumed trade with other villages. The coronation inspired that village to greater heights, proved that barriers can be broken. New winds are blowing at every corner of the country. I'll have to make a trip back myself soon. I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We have a great way to go before that day comes. Oh, hey.
Pleasure to see you.
It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatal duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous. I've noticed. How kingly an answer, never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of the agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I made.
Hey.
I should hope. Wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this country where honest folk like my mother can be happy. It reminds me, remember Dotterum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He confessed to his crimes as he's awaiting trial. You're the one who awakened him to his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing well.
Thank you.
Nothing more to it. Hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. You're curious as to what I look like in my true form. Be happy to oblige, but let's save it for another time. Yeah, Juna's the only one we got to see. No New Game Plus items? I mean, I guess the items that we got before the final boss, I guess would be that, if that carries over. The stuff that gives +5 for all archetypes. Nothing too exciting, just stat up.
All very nice.
Hey, you.
Well.
Unrest across the land. Press are rising up in revolt. Maybe the news hadn't reached you in your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. To realize how your dangerous ideology has become a spark for new threats. The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied in our nature. Alright, man.
All right, then.
Is everyone in the capital?
Stupendous.
What's an RPG we play through without the last session being 7 hours long until 2 a.m.? Oh, hey! Fucking Xanth. Forgot about you. You're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? Apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. It was once Sergeant Xanth, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. As awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went on with Luis to the royal palace never returned.
I'm left with no choice.
Oh yeah, that would be what all the, like, humans and monsters were, was all of them turning into that from the tons of Mogla in the Palace of the Sky. Spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. Yeah, he did say he was taking in the old Luis crew. Invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Brawlhaven. Working on with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. Brave new world, isn't it?
Young man.
All right then.
Hi there.
Big man himself. Just got back into town.
Oh, right.
Been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seeker's recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Oh yeah? War? Not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull. See, I had just been under the idea that this was just the whole world. And no one went any further. Glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
You turned it over. Knew you did right by the Parapus, so I just bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
All right. Where to?
But I guess there's more. I mean, I guess that opens up the possibility for doing more in the future. And looking good, Stroll. Hulkenberg's on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse. Though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended to the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed much either. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. Really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating. She was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. I now see that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. Lives are hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back in the recruitment center? A fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, struggling elder traveler? Back then my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians. I was seeing the joy in their faces to you.
That's...
Owe yourself some credit. Still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. The whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges you can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever.
Say there.
Pardon?
Love you, that.
Oh yeah, I guess we could warp to everyone too. Except for more. Everything completed.
That's something.
No guards with you today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. Myself just left a meeting going over how provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year.
Really?
Must be busy.
Well...
Lying if I said I wasn't. Job is its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town. Pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it is nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns, employment, overall welfare is up. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, no problem we can't solve. We're blessed to be part of it. No, I made some blunders when I first stepped into the role, but I'm happy to share my failings, so others don't repeat my mistakes.
Got to say,
I was trying to do too much on my own back then, got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leaving things to the people. Taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. Choosing a king of our own was all the inspiration we needed.
All right then.
We got some people up here.
Yeah?
Hey, Norris. Come feel the wind on your face. You know how it is. The fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner, the way I do. Taking your job seriously. I know how you feel.
Oh.
You'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. Rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given a man who used to skulk about modifying runners. You haven't seen anything yet. One day I'll invent a teleportation device that'll deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It could change the world, wouldn't you say? Just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development. Times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? It's more relics. So to pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. In which the relics themselves were better off left untouched. They've become a guiding principle of my research. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it will have on the world. An engineer who dumps burden on future generations is no engineer at all. No small feat to design with perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. What I need is, Your Majesty, you know, the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. Let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin. Just gets to hang out here.
All right now, ripping this is.
Dear me! Wait a sec.
Plateau? Say nothing of how he could have survived at a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible. Oh yeah, he's cute regardless. Never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? Remember he serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. You think Academia was styled after that? I wonder what His Majesty would more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. Meow. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Yeah, he's got his little collar and everything. What a little guy.
My king.
Love the giant hat. So much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Inspection?
Hold on.
You need to go back to bed. You were the one who sent me to the Mage Academy.
Well?
Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing. Already processing admissions. Must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up from the Academy. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by the king long ago. Consider the igniter around his neck. I'm sure he was being taken care of. No way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. May even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. And I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? On my way back, met up with Mirtis.
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The thread's been fine. She's a fairly prominent singer now. But just keeps soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely remember, music was the first magic born in this world. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. With music and magic at my side, I'll change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Academy. Doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. If it makes the world a better place, isn't that just grand? Ella taught me magic's more than a tool, and it's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Cat.
Dear me.
Tifa. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. What igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. Can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
But
it wasn't your fault. I do know that. Only reached this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of the country. Though you can't take full credit. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. The new king has changed the country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from the world. All the more reason, I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can.
Speaking
just
of...
as you do. Do you remember my dog? I found one who looks like her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. Oh, the ones who took her, yes. Because she was sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. Yeah, the dog's okay! Had no choice but to spare their lives. Couldn't subject the gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Good. Bird?
Greetings.
Just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
well,
shouldn't the Chief delegate such tasks? That's a question I should throw right back at you. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without even a trial. Pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Goes to show, anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. My brother is making great strides as the village chief. He's rather hated the role before, but he's truly fond of his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. All the more reason, try to guide people to good choices. And to live in a society that practices kindness. Those who suffer need not turn to crime.
Now that you mention it.
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire about those who were sick. How is Ovi?
Very well.
We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all those people who still need help.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems they can rely on. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Alright, well, that's everyone.
Ain't this a pickle?
Hey, you!
Right.
Old man. Goddard. Been a year since you ascended the throne. Quick one at that. Feels like the strife with Luis was but a bad dream. If you'd asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You have a keen eye to recognize the danger Luis posed. You have a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Years but a drop in the proverbial bucket.
Lovely, that.
Let's go see.
Say there.
Maria.
That
Let's go.
reminds me.
I'm sure she's happy now. Things are different. Country's turned around, no doubt. There'll always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition. Reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around? Is that one you're working on yourself? Excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even a word for it. After all, you're the one putting it in ink. So you're gonna make it a reality one day.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
That's where I ought to be. Setting myself out to show. That path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see.
Yeah.
How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did you really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond the walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
My battery.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come. If the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Some days later. I appreciate the hefty epilogue to really have some closure on it all.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
This faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. I'll press onward. It's the best I can
If
do.
that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Some allies believe as I do. Sport is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Right then. Let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
It's a very fun framing device
You
for
have
it.
my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been
I
far
love when
too
they
long.
do that.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually
Like having
poetic
your
for you.
presenter for Catherine showing you on the TV.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us
course.
behind. Ugh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Yeah.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
What's that? And what a fucking game. What a game. Definitely gonna need time to like ruminate over it, but yeah, Shoji Meguro. I like right out on the finish line feel like it is some of the best work they've done. I've played a lot of their games, and everything about this one, the character writing, the gameplay, the overall story and world building is so interesting. Like it's hard to think back and try to put myself, because my brain was in such different places as the game went on, as I was like slowly realizing, and it really was just engrossed in it. Like we've been playing it for like about 2 months to beat it, about 80 hours over 2 months. And as engaging as it was, just doing the gameplay, I liked the mix of the action and the turn-based. And like the archetype system I really enjoyed a lot. A lot of it, I feel, is also, it's fresh. It's fresh. As much as I love Persona, as much as I love SMT, like mainline stuff, this was a whole fresh thing, and that definitely helped it on top of it. Only paying attention like half the time, and it always felt like one of the best games ever. It's up there for sure. It's gonna be a game where like I don't know if and when I'm gonna really want to go back to it, but it's always gonna be like in the back of my mind. It's one of those games that's etched in, and it's gonna stay there, and I'm gonna think about it just from time to time the same way every now and then I think about Persona games, or I think about like SMT4 or other big games that always like marked in my mind. Not always RPGs, but yeah, it's a really unique one, and it's great. Like, and while some of the twists aren't like huge twists, in terms of like, whoa, blow me away, they're still good. And while a lot of stuff is tropey, tropes aren't inherently a bad thing. The writing for both the characters and the world are just so rock solid that even when it can be a little tropey, it's still really good, because I just genuinely care about the characters and the world and the stuff that's going on. Yeah. I think one of the biggest things is how many of the voice actors in this is like one of their first big credited roles. Like, so many of them are fresh. Like, I can't remember his name. Stroll's voice actor. Stuart Clark. I think before Stroll, the only thing he has credited was Dion in Final Fantasy 16. And it's like, damn. These people killed it. There's some bigger name, like more known voice actors too, but like across the board, a lot of them were really new. And man, super cool. As much as I, have actors and stuff that I love to see and everything, seeing completely fresh stuff was great. Yeah, I would not have realized, looking at the, that the behind the voice actors page, if I had never looked it up, I would not have realized that Moore was also Nanba from Yakuza. So he's doing a very different range very well. But yeah, I have very few complaints, if any, with this game. I wish there was more voice acting. But that's not really a complaint. I can't complain about that. There's literally dozens of hours of dialogue in this game that is voiced. And again, being kind of spoiled by Persona 3 earlier this year, that like literally voiced like almost every single line in the game. Wish there was a little more. There's some stuff where I was like, I wish some of the stuff at the very end of the game was more voiced. But I get it. Game is already big, and there is a lot. The art style never, like, grew old to me. I enjoyed it all the way through. Hey, there you go. Keisuke Honryo. Temple Chief Priest. He was the chanter. He killed it. And yeah, I'm glad this game got like super solid recognition for what it was. Like, I feel like we were saying at the very beginning, where it's like, this kind of feels like something I would have played that came out like 10, 15 years ago on like 360, maybe early PS4, but more 360 era. And I definitely like that a lot about it. Yeah. Yeah, Luis, man. What like out of the park home run Luis is as an antagonist. I really appreciate, not that I'm ever against it. The Persona games, SMT games do it a lot too, but the fact that Luis is the bad guy from frame 1 until you defeat him. There is no twist villain. There's no extra thing. He is there and he gets so much screen time. He's great. That's usually the problem with if you get like a twist villain, is like, well, they didn't really have any screen time. They're just kind of here now. I'm the big bad. You know, the themes and stuff can help set that up, of course. But yeah, Luis just being there, like getting so much screen time, dealing with him so much. Loved it. What a well-written antagonist. Again, I said it multiple times too. It's not a single social link that I didn't want to go hang out with whenever they were available. It is one of those things where it's like, I want more. We finally finished it. 80 hours of game. Oh man, I want more. I want more of it. I wasn't done with it yet. Like so much like world building and lore of the world in its past and what it was before, what it is now, and all that is interesting. And I care about that. And it's like, I want to know more. I want to know more. I want to see more of these characters too, both ways. I want more history. I want more future. But I'm also like, this can just be it, you know? As much as they kind of lightly set up a thing where they could do another metaphor and, you know, go sail across the seas to other countries that they introduced, like at the end there, I wouldn't complain. But also, like I said, a big thing I like about this is that it is its own thing. So when Persona 6 comes out, I'll be here and I'll be playing it, but you kind of know what you're getting because it's Persona 6. I've played most of these games. But yeah, another giant fat RPG knocked out in this year. I've probably spent like 500 hours between 5 or 6 games themselves this year. With Persona 3, SMT, Yakuza 8, this, Final Fantasy. I mean, this is my game of the year. Easy. I mean, I felt that before I even beat it. And I'm a big Final Fantasy mark, but yeah, Studio Zero. I gotta go watch like the announcement trailer for this again. I remember getting real excited for it and waiting for it. See what it was at first.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
Me.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh. There's more?
Look at that.
It's still going.
The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. Coronation of the King brought about true peace. Save your data. Yeah, new game. Transfer currently owned items, money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype status, total playtime. Yeah, we'll save that clear data. You get a little star. Yeah, I just really like this game. Everything about it. Literally everything about it. What did I miss? 33% of people have beaten it that are playing it. 3% platinum. I'm gonna finally peek at the hidden one, so I don't there's no spoilers left. Defeat the red scale dragon from the Book of Apocalypse. That I did see is the thing I hate that they always do is the actual like secret hardest boss is you have to play through the game again on New Game Plus and then fight it at the end. I'm like, oh, I just kind of want to fight the boss. Gotta play through it all again. Defeat Destroyer. Cradrius wielder true power. Did I not do that? Did I not do that? Oh, okay. And oh. Okay. You can fight Luis at the end without fighting any of the humans. You can literally just go straight to the end of the last dungeon from the beginning and fight him without doing any of the extra stuff. But he gets one extra move per turn based on each of the humans left alive. So he can get up to like 10 actions per turn. That's fucked. That's crazy. Master all archetypes. Create all summon masks. Never stole an item. I failed every time I tried. Spend 100,000 Reeve. Consult Gallica 100 times. Make all recipes. Debate every candidate. Travel a significant distance by blade riding. What's a significant distance? I blade rode the whole game. Cook a meal at the end with Maria. Challenge the test of courage. Okay. Interesting. Either way, this is a really good game. And it's really late. So, as always, anytime we play an RPG, it's got to drag on the last one. It's hard to, like, stop and then come back later. But this will also probably be my last stream before Christmas. So, Merry Christmas. A little early to all. Happy holiday and all that. I'll probably be back next weekend. I imagine. Possibly Friday. If not Friday, Sunday. So it'll be a good week of me not streaming. Gonna be out of town and whatnot. Plus working extra for holiday time. But yeah, I want to do some stuff before New Year's. One, I want to finish Indiana Jones, which we'll try to squeeze in. But I also just want to do a chill stream and just kind of look back on the year and just relax and have fun. I do want to play less super long games for a while, because this year was a blah with it. But anyway, I do appreciate you tuning in. And yeah, it's late, so I'm gonna go try to go to sleep. Wrap it up with that. Have a good one. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I'll see you guys around New Year. Good night. That went surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
What do you mean? His name's Jumpman! He just jumped! I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. I think this is my last life in totality. Kidding me. Ah! What happens? All right, are you happy over here? Is this where you want to be? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Ugh. Holy shit.